जैसे जैसे जाएगा बात ये तो एक रन है ना, 2 रन उधर आएगा।
4 बॉल 3 4 बॉल 3 हुआ।
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to Friends Sports League. It's happening right here and live in action on SportVot. This is me, Vinod Arun, in the commentators box, and we're catching this action all live directly from the venue. Powered to you by SportVot. We have 2 teams already in action. That's the game in turf 1. It's Phoenix Fires versus HP Gladiators. We have Phoenix Fires on the batting lineup with pink jersey, and we have HP Gladiators at the fielding side with the yellow jersey. Score standing at 4 for no loss. Run rate at 4 and 1 over being up. We have the batsmen Devang and Raj S. Raj S with that tiny little lift which goes all the way above, but the umpire indicating it to be a re-ball is what it looked like. We have Karan on the bowling. It's a box cricket format. It's all in action. That's lifted once again and directly taken. That's a wicket. First one goes off for Phoenix Fires, and that's the first wicket in this match. Celebration flows through. That was a mellow hit. Let's have a look at the replay. There's a Raj S who actually part. Full toss delivery. Directly in front of the fielder. That did not move much. And it's taken with no mistake. With that, the score standing at 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Currently, we are in the second over. That's lifted high for a 6. Beautifully done by Jimesh, the new batsman on strike. Another one does not connect fine. The fielder gets to it. Dot ball registered for Karan. Ball there. Takes his time, goes down the ground this time. A single for Phoenix Fires. No balls to go in this over. Goes full, and that's been lifted up once again. That's the second 6 in this over for Phoenix Fires, and this time it is Devang who strikes it. Last ball of the over. And that also goes for the high one. Third 6, an expensive over with a wicket for HP Gladiators.
23.
With that marks the end of the second over, and the score standing at 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's an 8-over match, and the run rate is now at 11.5. That's almost like 12 runs per over, with that second over being a bit expensive for HP Gladiators. Third over, and Herschel has been called to bowl the third one for HP Gladiators, and it's Jimish on strike. Lifts it, the keeper misses it completely, but no harm. They've registered 2 dot balls already. Good over for Herschel so far. It's an underarm bowling style followed by Herschel. And that's a 6, says the umpire, and a no ball also. It's going to be a free hit here for HP, correction, for Phoenix Fires. And that's high for a 6.
डिस्टर्ब मत बताओ.
Free hit gets signaled by the umpire. No ball. That's been played by Herschel.
No ball.
Flicks it, makes it look very effortless. The fielder gets onto it,
No
but
ball,
no harm once again, as it was a free hit here for Phoenix Fires. And Jimis continues to stay on strike. Lifts it once again and goes on. The fielder almost had a touch there, but it's been put out after glancing his hands. It's gone out for a 6. Jimish being the danger man here for the HP Gladiators. He's been scoring 6s. One more time, he goes straight away and it's been caught. It's been caught directly. A wonderful blinder there, getting on by HP Gladiators on that catch. Jimish has to depart. He scores 19 of 6 ball. That's some good strike rate for Jimish. With that, the current run rate rising up to 13.8. That's almost 14 runs per over. And that, with that, we have 2 more balls remaining in the 3rd over for Herschel here. It's a full toss once again. Played towards the onside. And that brings Devang on strike. Plays on the back foot. There was a huge shout. And there comes the wicket. That's the 2nd wicket for Herschel. And celebrations once again flows for HP Gladiators.
Super over. 38 for 3.
It's 2 new batsmen who have walked into the field for Phoenix Fires. Let's see how things are going to be different. We have got 5 more overs remaining, and that last ball, that last wicket marks the end of the 3rd over. It's Anuj who's been called out to bowl the 4th one for HP Gladiators, and 2 new and fresh batsmen on the strike. It's Rishi and Ronak. And Ronak would keep the strike. Toss was won by Gladiators and they have chose to bowl first. The first match here. That's an easy one. Lifted up for a high 6. Goes out of the field. Let's wait for the umpire's confirmation, as the ball had gone slightly on the left side. The rules will be standing a bit different compared to the full setup of cricket match here. And it's the box cricket format that we followed. Looks like it's been called a no score there. Discussions between the referee, with the umpires and team Phoenix Fires players there. Again, unhappy with the decision made by the umpire, as it was a powerful hit that was launched by Ronak, but it's been termed as no score or dot ball right away. Anuj to Ronak, bowling the 2nd in the 4th over. Steps out and launches that one. It will be a 6 this time. No reasons now. And fingers goes up, launching into a 6. Look at this one. Steps out of the crease, goes on for that launch, gets the 6. The fielder was short of the jump, and they get 6 more. And a wicket follows after that 6 for Anuj. Ronak has to depart soon after launching that 6 for Phoenix Fires. Have a replay at that wicket. It was played. Again, step out and directly to the fielder. Grabs onto it. That's the 4th wicket, with the score standing at 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. New batsman once again for Phoenix Fires. Plays it towards the onside and makes a quick single. Claim with the umpire, side umpire. But no reactions. The batsman Rishi was safe and sound inside the crease. That brings the score to 47. 2 more balls left in this over. So far, a very good over for Anuj. Plays it towards the offside and takes the rebound and goes for a 4. Good batting by Rishi. Smart placement of the ball. He looked at where the fielders were not present and looked Look at that shot. Placed it exactly where there was space, where there were no fielders. Another grounded shot. Does grab onto it, does not get enough. But they will steal a single out of it. A very good over for Anuj. The figures look good. It's 12 runs is given and 1 wicket has been registered in Anuj's name. With that, the total of Phoenix Fire stands at 57 with the loss of 4 wickets. We are now moving on to the 5th over in this match. And it's Rishi who would keep the strike. The YouTube live sponsor being Viral Praful Javeri. We now move on to the 5th over. Once again, a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to SportVot. This is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. And you're watching the Friends Sports League live from Turf 1, directly on the venue at the comfort of your zones. It's Varun to Rishi in the 5th over. Varun taking all the time, going for underarm kind of a style and goes all the way. The first ball gets launched on to a 6. It's Rishi who keeps the strike. And look at that shot. Takes all the time, judges it perfectly. A wonderful shot selection by Rishi. That puts Varun on pressure. The ball has been sent all the way up and that's been taken. It's taken. That's a wonderful piece of fielding by HP Gladiators on that catch. Rishi was looking comfortable. It was a very difficult attempt again. Look at that. He had to make his run up, judgment, and the catch just before the ball could tip on to the field. Beautiful set of fielding by HP Gladiators there. That marks the 5th wicket for Phoenix Fires. It's Vivan who has been called out to bat at number 7. Beautifully left for a wide. Wonderful judgment of the ball by Vivan. Varun to Vivan. Steps back and goes on. That's a beautiful fielding once again by HP Gladiator. Stretches on that arm. Gets a left-handed blinder for HP Gladiator. That makes the 7th wicket fall off for Phoenix Fires. HP Gladiators have been doing great in taking wickets here, as this is an 8-over match. Phoenix Fires are hurrying up on things. Varun gets 2 wickets in this over. So far, a very good over for Varun. Decides to go for a dot ball. Defends it. It's Himanshu on the strike for Phoenix Fires. A slightly change in the fielding here. Varun wants a fielder directly on the third man. Goes all the way. Gets a tip on the fielder and goes all the way for a 6. Himanshu strikes in his very first ball, getting 6 runs for his team. And some great appreciations for Varun here on the bowling that's got him some good figures. It's 2 wickets that is taken off and 14 runs is all that is given. Run rate decreasing a bit here for Phoenix Fires. And with that, we mark the end of the 5th over with the score standing at 71. Lost 6 wickets. We see a fielder standing at cover and have fielders at right sweeper and left sweeper as well. It is Harshal once again who's called out to bowl the 6th one. Himanshu tries to defend the first ball. That results in a dot ball for Himanshu. Full toss, plays it towards the point, and they get a single. No ball gets signalled from the side umpire, and a free hit is been given. The ball was way above the waist. It's a free hit for Prateek. He goes for it, makes complete use of the free hit, and gets a 6 registered into the scoring box of Phoenix Fires. And a 6 more. Launches another one, and that's been directly gone into the hands of the fielder there. Caught with the left sweeper, and it's Prateek who has to depart. It's a very easy one. A bit of flight was missing on the ball, and it directly went into the hands of the left sweeper fielder. Wicket once again. That's the 7th wicket for Phoenix Fire.
चेयर हर एक पे एक एक्स्ट्रा भेज दो तो मैं इन लोगों को
That will play towards the leg side and steals a single out of it.
wait रोहित
That brings Himanshu back on strike.
फेक वाला डाल देना
Registered for Phoenix Fire. And it's Harshal to Himanshu.
नहीं आए तो फेक वाला डाल के
Looks like some confusion here. The umpires stopped the play for some time.
कितना क्या हो गया भाई? कितना स्कोर हो गया? कितना बॉल बाकी है? एक बॉल बाकी है.
And looks like things have got cleared, and we are good to go with resuming the match. It's Harshal to Himanshu. Harshal with an underarm bowling style directly goes on to with a beamer, and no ball gets signalled here. Another free hit for Phoenix Fire. Harshal with his second no ball in this over. Goes all the way. That's a beautifully bowled ball there by Harshal. Gets on to a dot ball. Gets the no ball. Gets the free hit, derailing completely. That marks the end of the 6th over, which brings Himal on strike. The score is currently standing at 81 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of the 6th over. And this gets us time to give a mention to the title sponsor. It happened to be Ronak Gold, title sponsor for Friends Sports League. Resumes play towards the leg side, and the fielder runs on to get it, but a single gets stolen away by Phoenix Fire. Mithul bowling his first over in this match, and that's gone all the way for a 6. That was judged beautifully by Himanshu. Full toss, takes all the advantage and all the distance. Goes for a huge 6.
No ball.
बॉल
अपील तो कर सकते हैं ना, अपील करो ना.
Confusion there between the umpire and Himanshu. Let us see what's been decided.
हाँ?
It's completely a box cricket format. The rules seem to differ from place to place, and let us see what the umpires decide on. That's bowled beautifully, takes on the covers and goes for a straight down the ground, but there's a fielder present there. Results in a single that's been taken. And that's a close one. That's a very, very close one. The umpire was not in a good range to view it. If DRS is an option, then I think it's a good one for HP Gladiators to take a DRS here. Looks like there's no option of DRS, so we resume play. Hemal continues to strike. Launches this one, and that's a 6. That goes all the way for a 6. So it's pretty much clear if the ball goes all the height and takes the fence, then it's a 6. If it does not take the fence, then it's a dot ball. 95, and we now move into the last over for Phoenix Fires in the first innings. Run rate being consistent here for Phoenix Fire at 13.5. And we now move into the 8th over. And it's been given once again to Mittal. That's bowled beautiful. That's a mild Yorker. Himal wanted a single, but it's been denied by Himanshu. Pritish is the new bowler here for the HP Gladiators. Bowled once again, and that takes on all the way for a 6. That brings 100 for Phoenix Fire. Himanshu makes it possible with that 6. 101 with a lot of 7 wickets. Steps out, goes grounded. Hemal does not leave his crease unless the ball has crossed the bowler's end. Steps out, and that looks like it's an out. Umpire says yes, it's an out. That's a wicket. It's been stumped out pretty well by the wicketkeeper of HP Gladiators. And the stumps up. That's the 8th wicket, and Himanshu has to depart.
Wide ball hai bhai.
Umpire resulting it in a wide. But a wicket will be counted for HP Gladiators, and Himanshu has to depart, and that brings the new batsman on strike. And the new batsman going all the way with the first ball, and he will also have to depart, as that's the 9th wicket. Dhruv comes in, launches one, and the fielder takes on to it. That's a wicket. That's the 2nd consecutive wicket. And looks like that marks the end of the first innings. That's an all-out for Phoenix Fire, and they have scored 102 runs in the first innings, and that brings a target of 103 for HP Gladiators. Special thanks for sponsors and support. The turf and food sponsors, I have Shailendra by Javeri, Devang by Rashmikant by Javeri, Pradeep by Kusum Chand by Javeri, Anuj by Manik Chand by Master, Forever Jewels Ritin by K. Javeri, Nimish by Talak Chand by Javeri from Yuan, Japan, Badresh by Ashok by Javeri, Vinay by Kaushik by Javeri. Special thanks for the sponsors. Again, jersey sponsor Hitesh by Javeri, YouTube sponsor Viral by Praful by Javeri, trophy sponsor Milan by Ramesh by Sarkar, hydration sponsor Pearly Penny by Star Jewels. Friends Post League 2025, HP Gladiators needs 103 runs from 48 balls. Required run rate will be 12.88. The asking run rate is 13 here. Moreover, that's just 2 sixes in an over. We go to see. And we have HP Gladiators all set on the batting lineup. And meanwhile, Phoenix Fire taking on the field with a very tied up fielding setup. Once again, a warm welcome to SportVot. This is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box. And this action is sponsored and brought to you by Viral Praful Javedi on SportVot. That's full toss directly into the hands of the fielder. Bowled and caught. First ball resulting in a dot for HB Gladiators. Second ball also not timing it. Final chance here and direct hit. Correction, not a direct hit. It's been caught by the bowler there and they managed to steal a single here. HB Gladiators. Rihan is on strike. It's Rishi who will bowl the third for Rihan. Full toss, played towards the leg side and steals a single. That's a very comfortable single for HB Gladiators. It's important that they get comfortable in the field here as the target is 103. Full toss, launches it and it's taken. It's the first wicket for Rishi and for Phoenix Fire.
Catch.
It's Arhan who has to depart. Perfectly, but fielder had strength and good judgment on the ball. Grab on that and it's been taken. That brings the first wicket down. We have a new batsman walking in already. Arhan has to depart with one run and it's Heath who walks in to bat at number 3. That's a good judgment and a wide gets called by the umpire. Rishi will have to bowl that once again. Full toss, does not time it fine to the bat and a quick single with that misfield. 1 run, stolen away. It's Rishi. So the umpire would want to give some suggestion and some correction to Rihan there. Wide once again by Rishi. Full toss, takes it and a one-handed blinder by HB Gladiators. That's done beautifully. A calm and composed fielding by HB Gladiators and that second wicket. Things are looking scary here for HB Gladiators. They have got to take the stand. They have got to get comfortable on the field, score more. They have got to chase 103 runs here and they have already lost 2 wickets and it's just 5 runs on the board. They'll have to build some partnership. They will have to score some big runs. They will have to time it perfectly. Herschel comes on strike for HB Gladiators. Currently watching Ronak Gold presents French Sports League 2025. We're watching this action live on SportVot, sponsored by Viral Praful Javedi, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box, guiding you through all the action that's happening in the French Sports League 2025 from Turf 1. It's Raj, and that's been batted perfectly. A low-key attempt to save that one, but done great by Phoenix Fire's fielder to save a 4 and a boundary. Good batting from Heath. And there comes the first 6 for HB Gladiator, and that's been come out from the bat of Heath. Beautiful batting by Heath and Raj. There's the bowler. It's Herschel who scored that 6 here. And there comes the second one as well. Looks like Herschel has taken the stand here for HB Gladiators and he's scoring continuous 6s for HB Gladiators. This would put up some pressure on Raj. Another one, but good bowling. That's been a good setup on the bowling there by Raj. After being hit for 2 sixes, he's changed the variation on the third one. Continues the same variation he played on the leg side, which gives them 2 singles. Shouldn't be a problem for Phoenix Fire. 1 more ball remaining in this over. Last ball for Raj in this over. Full toss. He goes all the way and it's been taken. That's taken very well. At the non-striking batsman's end. Hands, no mistakes. Grabbed onto it and that gets the third wicket for Phoenix Fire. With that, the second over gets concluded and the score standing at 20 for the last
बॉलर का नाम बताइए.
It's Dhruv who comes on strike. Correction, it's Harshal who is on strike. Bowls are yet to get updated here, and it's Dhruv who's on the non-striking end as the wicket gets fallen, and it's been played by Harshal towards the leg side and steals a single with that. Rishi having a good bowling figure here. He's taken 2 wickets and just given out 5 runs. There's some great bowling figures. Played it towards the leg side, a misfield and a single taken. HP Gladiators are doing great on the bowling here. And that's a wide ball. That's been left by Dhruv. Very mindful there, Dhruv Javeri. Played it towards the leg side, another misfield, gets them 1 run. That shouldn't be a problem for HP Gladiators. The singles are fine unless it starts to shower with boundaries and sixes. Harshal defends it directly into the hands of the fielder right besides the bowler. That's bowled even better by Rishi. Rishi has been doing great on the bowling side. He's got 2 more balls left. 1 more ball left in this over. And that goes directly into the hands of the fielder. That's a very, very low attempted catch there, and that's been registered as a wicket. There is an option to review it. Harshal wants to review it. Let us see what the umpires decide on. They are wanting a review here. Not quite sure whether it's an option for the players to ask in review in a box cricket format. Let's see what the umpires conclude on.
22.
That's some time taken here for conclusion on that last ball bowled by Rishi, if it's a wicket or not. Let us see what the umpires conclude on. Meanwhile, let us extend a special thanks to the sponsors and supporters. That is Shailendra by Javeri, Devang by Rashmikant by Javeri, Pradeep by Kusum Chand by Javeri, Anuj by Manik Chand by Master, Forever Jewels, written by K. Javeri, Nimish by Talak Chand by Javeri from Yuan, Japan, Badresh by Ashok by Javeri, Vinay by Kaushik by Javeri. And jersey sponsors, we have Hitesh by Javeri, YouTube sponsor Viral by Praful by Javeri. Trophy sponsor Milan by Ramesh by Sarkar. Hydration sponsor Pearly Penny by Star Jewels.
ये चैनल नेम बोलो.
આ તો તમે બે રિવાઇન્ડ કરીને ખાલી બે કેપ્ટન અને એમ્પાયર
ये बैटिंग पे जा तो हर्षित
એ નીચે से कसा है ऐप पर है जो है वो खाली दो कैप्टन
Special thanks to our memento sponsor Ayurved, the strength of nature by Nipuna Behen Mukesh by Javeri. Verdur vegan fragrances by Prachi Behen Rushabh by Javeri. Accurate weighing machines Co. by Hemalata by Jitender by Javeri. The delay is caused for the last catch that was taken. They want a conclusion for the video evidence there. It looks like Harshal wants a reference to that catch. They're having a look at that catch. And looks like the conclusion has been given. I see all the fielders getting back to their position. And Herschel has to depart. It's a wicket for Rishi on the last ball of his over. And that brings the fourth wicket for HP Gladiators. 23 runs on the board for them, and they've got a run rate of 7.67, which is not good at this moment for them. They've got 5 more overs remaining, and they've got almost 80 runs to chase down. The target being 103. And the play resumes here with Karan P walking in at number 6 for HP Gladiators. A slight field change. We are having 2 fielders at the leg side for Phoenix Fire. And it's Karan P Javeri on strike. Ronak bowling his first over in this match. First one resulting in a dot. That's a spin kind of a bowling appeal for an LBW, but looks like that's not an option to get the batsman out. And bowling style is very, very interesting there by Ronak. He's gotten 2 dot balls already. Defended once again. Huge shout for LBW. That's again bowled beautifully by Ronak. Look at that bowling. That results in a wide, but a very good rhythm that's been maintained by Ronak here. Second wide for Ronak. Third wide as well. Now things are not looking good. He's got 3 wides, 3 dots. He's changed the guard there. Defended. And looks like that marks the end of the 4th over. With Ronak having a very good figure, as there's no run scored. It's just 1 run that's been scored, and the rest of them have come from a wide. That brings Dhruv Hedjavedi on strike. The score standing at HP Gladiators 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we are now moving on to the 5th over. And Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. The guard has been changed by the bowler Dhruv. That's fielded beautifully. Looks like there's a bat change. Karan wants a different bat. Lifts it down the ground, gets the 6. That's a 6 after a very long time, and the bat change being very effective for HP Gladiators. Look at that. New bat. First ball gets it to a 6. Played beautifully by Karan Javedi. Played it towards the X side, steals a single.
Declared है क्या ये? Declared है? ये declared था. एक second
That brings Karan on strike.
अरे एक second रुको.
That brings Dhruv on strike.
Declared था वो.
That's judged perfectly by Dhruv.
Net में फंसा ना.
Second wide for Dhruv there. What an irony. It's Dhruv bowling. It's Dhruv bowling to Dhruv.
और मेरे को वो चाहिए बैट्समैन. ये बैट्समैन चाहिए नहीं. वो declared था.
Some discussions by the umpire.
No ball दिया सर. No ball. वही no ball. Right ना.
Does it seem like they want to review it one more time? Not quite sure. Yeah, it's a review, says the umpire.
मुंडी डालने आते हैं कैमरे में.
हाँ नेट के अंदर फंसेगी वो बॉल.
सेकंड कब भी देखो. बॉल नंबर 5 है. वो कंप्लीट हो गया. वाइड के बाद वाला बॉल है. पर यार नो बॉल. अभी रिव्यू लास्ट
Seems like the review was taken to notice a no ball there, and let's wait until the umpire gives his conclusion on that. It's the second innings, and it's been given a no ball. Through with a free hit chance. He launches it,
Good ball, good ball.
but a good bowling by Dhruv.
That's the way,
It's a pretty confusing thing as we have the bowler and the batsman both being Dhruv. Full toss, sent for a long one, but that gets the right-sided fence, which will not be counted as a boundary or a six. Only the extreme fence would be counted for a boundary. All the other fences will be a rebonded fence. We've got 3 more overs left and 50 plus runs to be chased by HP Gladiators. They will have to fire up from here. Looks like a young bowler will be called to bowl here in Phoenix Fire's lineup. It's Dhruv Javeri on strike, and the bowler's name yet to be updated on the scoreboard. That's been balled and sent out for a 6. It seems like the players are claiming a wicket there. Not quite sure what the rules are made of. That's been launched beautifully by Dhruv. Look at that shot. It's been sent. But the happiness that flows, and it's a wicket. Looks like it's a wicket. We are having pure gully cricket rules here, but I see Dhruv still on strike. Not really sure what it is. Either it's a dot ball. Seems like it's a dot ball, and that's been sent for a long one, and that's a 6.
Come on, we won.
Dhruv scores.
Warning hai.
That's the second one, and that's been sent as well. Hits the extreme edge of the fence, and they get 6 more. It's Vivan who's the bowler here, and that's bowled very beautifully by Vivan. Controls the rhythm and changes the strike. Looks like that's a wide, and it's been given by the umpire. And that's been launched, and that takes the extreme left fence. Looks like it's a boundary there. Yes, it is, says the umpire as well. And that's been caught behind. Big shout and wicket. That marks the end of the 6th over, which will bring Dhruv back on strike.
कैच देवांग ने लिया.
अरे भाई 2 6 और 1 4 हुआ. वार्निंग था ना. 3 हुआ मतलब. एक पहला वो एच पे लगा बराबर और एक और 2 6. लेट मी. अरे कोरोना मिस्टेक आ गया. तीसरी वार्निंग होती है.
Confusion here. Looks like not happy with certain decisions. But the made. The umpire walks in.
इधर बैठ जाए तू थोड़ा बाहर बैठ जा मैंने सबको बोला कि 2 सिक्स लगे हाँ बताया मैंने उनको सर स्कोर क्या हुआ अंपायर गड़ा दे
Things get better.
1 मिनट स्कोर तो गड़ा दे
धूप नहीं मारा था ये गाना दे 1 मिनट कितना होता है स्कोर
Still waiting for confirmation here. It's Dhruv.
लास्ट बॉल क्या था
45 ऊपर तो पक्का है
लास्ट बॉल क्या था लास्ट बॉल
लास्ट बॉल आउट था
लास्ट बॉल विकेट था
समथिंग कैच किसने पकड़ा था
देवांग मैंने कैच किया था
There was some confusion in the scoring, and that's getting updated now.
43 मेरा बैट्समैन को
क्या स्कोर क्या हुआ
देवांग क्या
20 रन हुआ ये ओवर में
करंट लगा
अरे 2 6 4 गया सिंगल में
उसमें 43 था बॉलर
नहीं
एक सेकंड में बता दो
एक सेकंड
नहीं बराबर जम्मू का
पहला
वो प्रॉपर है अभी आपको 12 बॉल में हाँ 43 रन चाहिए
बोल
हुआ है
ब्रू 12 में 43 જોઈએ છે 12 બોલ માં 43 જોઈએ
महंगा रखो भाई मैं कोड 1 हूँ कोड 1 ये कोड 2 शो ब्लैंक कर दे मैच समझी भाई ये बॉलर कौन है अभी एंड कर दिया मैंने
अंपायर को हाथ से दिखाएगा
जान
अंदर मत उधर
हां किधर बॉलर कौन है
हिमांशु
Play resumes, so that things have gotten better, and that's sent all the way outside the turf, and this time it's a wicket. I'm really not quite sure how the rules are working here, because earlier when the ball had gone out there was no signs of wicket, but now looks like they have changed the rule accordingly, and if the ball is sent directly outside then it's a wicket. Some gully cricket rules being followed in the box cricket format as well. With that, it is HP Gladiators 60 for the loss of 6 wickets, and it's the 7th over. Himanshu is the man on the bowling side, launches it. Will that be a catch? It's a slight touch from the fielders, but not grabbing onto a wicket. Will be a single.
नो बॉल है फ्री हिट है
HP Gladiators have got 2 more overs to score quickly, and that's a wicket. That's a wicket. Seems like Mithul was a bit slow on the run-up, and which has costed them a wicket here. Good fielding by Phoenix Fire. New batsman be called on strike. Varun is the batsman. Looks like that's a wide, but let us wait for the umpire's confirmation. Maybe it did get the legs of Varun. Played it towards the leg side, and they will go for a single. Long range, launches it, and all the way goes to another turf. It seems like that's going to be turned as a dot ball. Himanshu having a good over so far. Goes all the way high, and they get a 6. Anuj scoring a 6 on his opening score. We have Himanshu to bowl the last ball in his over. Seems like that's it from this over. 69 with loss of 7 wickets, and we are now moving into the last over. And 69 is the score, so that makes almost 34 runs, 33 runs required. The ask is 33 runs, and currently the current run rate being 9 on 10. 6 sixes in an over can get HP Gladiators on the victory line. All come down to the last over, and it's with Anuj. Will Anuj be able to launch 6 sixes in this match, or even 5 sixes and 1 4 should be doing things for HP Gladiators. Last over down. Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. You're watching this action live on SportVot, sponsored to you by Viral Praful Javeri. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. And we are now in action of the last over between Phoenix Fire versus HP Gladiators, with HP Gladiators requiring 33 runs with just 6 balls. First one goes out for a 6. The hopes are still alive for HP Gladiators, as we have Varun R. Javeri on strike, and he gets to keep them on the toes. Second ball sends it down the ground, and that's been controlled pretty well. And with that, it looks like things are controlled here for Phoenix Fire. Launches that one for a 6. That is Anuj. No ball or some illegal play by Phoenix Fire can still keep HP Gladiators an option to win this match. This will wait as we have 3 more balls. Full toss, and there comes a no ball, is what it looks like. And yes, it is. A no ball has been given, and it's a free hit. Full toss, and that goes for a 6. This match is getting very, very interesting here, as there is always a possibility here for HP Gladiators to claim victory. Another 6 in this over. They have been doing wonders, and that's been claimed a wicket. That was the last ball I was supposed to be bowled, and that's it from this match. It's Phoenix Fire who claimed their first victory in this tournament in Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League, with Phoenix Fire winning this match with 3 wickets. Phoenix Fires have won by 14 runs. And that's all from this match. We are watching this action live on SportVot, powered to you by Viral Praful Javeri, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. Stay tuned for more such matches coming up from Friends Sports League 2025.
एम्पायर कॉल जितना दिखा उसके वो बोल के ही रखा है मैंने सबके सुविधा के लिए, नहीं दिखा कंक्लूसिव नहीं है तो वो एम्पायर कॉल.
Quick stats at Phoenix Fires and SP Gladiators lineup. We had Himanshu being the high scorer for Phoenix Fire, Harshal being the highest wicket taker, whereas in Gladiators we had Anuj, who stayed 18 not out, and Rishi Javeri having very good figures there. 3 wickets and just 8 runs given in 2 overs. It's very good piece of bowling by Rishi. At the end, Phoenix Fire won by 14 runs.
कभी आता है, एक बार लग गया तो जल्दी नहीं आएगा. दूसरे से कनेक्शन दूसरा जगह.
हर वाइड बॉल पे के बाद भी सिग्नल होती है, विकेट जाने के बाद भी कंफर्म करते हैं लेकिन कितना बॉल हुआ तो ऐसा क्लियर अगर मैं स्कोर के पास आने की जरूरत है ही नहीं, स्कोर अपना काम करेगा सारे टच है, सारे टच है।
पाणी लईने राखणे अभिषेक या पाणी काय पाणी खाली लईने राखणे हे इधर पाणी तो
आप दोनों लोग वहाँ पे स्कोर है, यहाँ पे स्कोर नहीं, नेम बताना है ना। हाँ जाओ ना।
Good morning and a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. It is Surat Strikers who have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And it's the match 2 in turf 1 with Surat Strikers taking on Vienna Rockers. Vienna Rockers have to bat here as the toss has been won by Surat Strikers. They have elected to bowl first. Once again, a warm welcome to SportVot, powered to you by Viral Praful Javeri, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. And you're catching all the action of Friends Sports League on SportVot. We have the first ball in the second match in turf 1. It's Pranav to Priyank, and that goes away. Seemed like a wicket to me, but looks like the ball had a tip. First ball resulting in a dot, second one being a wide. It's Priyank on strike and Pranav bowling. Second wide there. It's been lifted high up and goes for a 6. first 6 in this match that come from the bat of Priyank. Second shot takes the right-sided fence and goes on to tip it for a single. Good batting by Priyank, which brings Nian on strike. He's a left-handed batsman, launches it very high, and that falls out of the turf. Let's see what is the conclusion here. The main umpire claiming it to be a 6, but he wants the side umpire's opinion as well. The Surat strikers taking on Rian Rockers. It's a Rihanna Rockers collection. That's bowled even well and played towards the onside for a quick single. Actually, towards leg side for a quick single. That brings Priyank on strike. Priyank just tips it towards the back end and steals a single out of it. That marks the end of the first over, 10 for no loss. We're now moving on to the second over, and it's Umang who's been called out to bowl the second for Rihanna Rockers. First ball being a dot. Bowls it very effortless, and that's bowled even better. Second dot ball for Umang. Look at that. And that's a wicket. It's clean bowled him. The bails are off, and Umang gets a wicket on his third ball. That's bowled beautifully by Umang there. First wicket down for Rihanna Rockers, and Umang strikes. That brings the big man on strike. That brings the big man on strike for Rihanna Rockers. Bowled even better by Umang. That's a wide ball. Seems like he was expecting the ball to swing, and that's been sent. Miss hit, swings it but misses. It's Kunal on strike. That's gone all the way for a 6. Looked very effortless. It was a great shot. Free hit getting termed for Kunal here. Sends it down the ground towards the fielder. They leave the crease but immediately terminate the plan of a single. Another one similarly just above the fielder for a 6. Kunal doing great on the batting side. He's already come in and scored 2 sixes. He's faced 3 balls, out of which 2 go in for a 6 and 1 being a dot ball. Umang completes his spell, which brings Nian on strike. Nian bowling the third for Surat strikers. And that's bowled him. First ball from this bowler, and that's got him the wicket. The bails are off and Nian has to depart. Sagar is the bowler and he strikes in his very first ball. is absolute wonders from Sagar. It's a new batsman, Manan, who's come out to bat at number 4. It's Sagar to Manan. Great bowling, sends it, and that's the second wicket for Sagar. Sagar is on an hat-trick here. Manan has to depart on a duck there. Look at that bowling action, I mean, it's just wonderful. It's pretty hard to judge. It goes all the way, taking all the speed, and Sagar grabs onto it. It's bowled and caught by Sagar, and that brings Sagar on a hat-trick. Pressure on the new batsman. It is Priyaj, who's come out to bat at number 5, and Sagar being in a very good rhythm. And he's broken the rhythm there, and it's scored all the way for a 6. It's like Priyaj is a person who will take all the pressure and take it down. It's not a 6, but again a dot ball, and this time it should be 1. Let us wait, and yes, the umpire declares it to be a 6. Priyaj on strike, facing his second ball, full toss. Takes all the use of that flight by Sagar's bowling. Sagar well remaining with 2 more balls in this over. That's bowled even better. It's been kept within the pitch zone, and it's been termed a dot ball here. Back foot and defends it. Very good over for Sagar here. He's got 2 wickets and just given out 6 runs. That marks the end of the 3rd over. With that, the score standing at 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yash has been called to bowl the 4th over for Rian Rockers here. Correction, for Surat Strikers here. Rian Rockers, the team batting here in the first innings. First ball turning out to be a dot. Second one, a good ball, very good ball there. Kunal seems like he lost the length. That's been played for a heavy shot and gets 6 more. Kunal strikes once again. He lays it on the front foot and gets a 6 comfortably. The next ball being played towards the onside by Kunal. It's like a bat change between the batsmen. It's Priyaj on strike. Back foot, takes it on, and a 6. Even and concluded by the umpire. Look at that. Plays on his back foot, sends it. Massive 6 for Priyaj there. Last ball for Yash. And that's also been sent out for a 6. Wonderful batting by Priyaj and Kunal. They are putting up a show. It's raining 6s with these 2 batsmen having the strike for Rian Rockers. That marks the end of the 4th over, with the score standing at 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kunjal, who's been called to bowl the 5th one here for Surat Strikers, and Kunal is on strike, the left-handed batsman for Vienna Rockets. First one already being sent for 6 by Kunal. He's waiting for Kunjal to bowl the second one. This will lead to a big pressure on the bowling side, as both these batsmen are having a destructive batting here, Kunal and Priyaj. Seems there's some confusion, and that's the point of discussion here. Seems like things are concluded. Kunal is walking back on strike and already all set. Umpire gives a green signal to Kunjal to bowl his second, and has been sent away. But I'm not quite sure again what will be the result of this one. Will it be a wicket? Will it be a dot ball? Seems like it's a dot ball. Yes, it is. But a good strike from Kunal. Kunal once again sends it towards the fielder, and they've got it. It's Kunal who has to depart after a very good innings, 25 of 10 balls. He's definitely got the base what Vienna Rockers are looking for. Priyaj still being on strike. They've got all the wickets and they've got all the overs to double the score here. And we are currently in the 5th over with the score standing at 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's Tanay who walks in and already scores a 6 here. Opening shot for Tanay being a 6. Not quite sure why that movement. Seems like that was a clear plan to get Priyaj on strike for the next over. That marks the end of the 5th over with the score standing at 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Priyaj back on strike, and he continues to hit it towards the leg side. Rishit is the new bowler, and Priyaj gets 4 runs on that ball. Not quite sure why there were no fielders at that spot. Field set getting a bit strict here by Surat Strikers. Laid on the back foot, and this time a very difficult attempt for the fielder, and it's been sent out for a 4. 2 consecutive 4s for Priyaj. It was a low grounded shot. The fielder was just kind of short, but 1 step forward would have got him, catch it, and that's a 6 from Priyaj's bat. Priyaj is continuously scoring boundaries and 6s here. He's got 32 of 9, and there comes a bounced shot. Looks like he would want to keep the strike. Some change in variation. Full toss. The ball takes all the height, and it's been sent out is what it looks like. And it's Priyaj who has to depart. Again, not quite sure why was that rule, but yes. Priyaj has to depart with this good over, good innings for him. He and Kunal together have got Vienna Rockers at a very good score here. They've got 2 more overs left in this match. And it's Rinkesh who's on strike to face the last ball of Rishit. That played beautifully towards the leg side for a single. Rinkesh will continue to keep the strike. Tanay will have to continue standing at the non-striker's end. 95 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 6th. We now move into the 7th over. Kunjal has been called back to bowl the 7th. And that's a wide ball. Judged perfectly by Rinkesh. And it's been launched, and there comes a drop. Rinkesh has been dropped at 6.1. This is a single. Does not look like. Steps out and goes down the ground. And they manage to run for a single and they get it. That brings Tanay on strike. Good bowling by Kunjal. Gets a dot ball. Wide ball by Kunjal. That's the second wide in this over. Again judged perfectly by Tanay. Kunjal to Tanay. Steps out, and that's a very close call. But seems like Tanay was safe and well within the crease. But a good stumping attempt. That's done beautifully by Surat Strikers wicketkeeper. Seems like the last ball for Kunjal, and that's been striked for a 6. And it comes out from the bat of Tanay. Tanay strikes, and it's 6 more for Vienna Rockers. Sends it one more time, and that's also gone a distance. But again, let's wait for a conclusion here. Still waiting. No, it's a safe one. Looks like a dot ball has been called there. And with that, Vienna Rockers have reached the mark of 100. At the end of the 7th over, they are standing at 104 for the loss of 5 wickets, and they are now facing the last over, and it's Kushal who's been called to bowl the last one. And there comes a 6 at the first ball. Seems like that will be a no ball call. Let us wait to watch. It seems like a fair delivery again, as Kushal had walked out. Rinkesh with a second 6 in this over. They're running away on the scoreboard. Some good score already put up by Vienna Rockers. 2 6s already. Kushal already being considered a bit expensive. That's been sent, and a quick single has been stolen away by Rinkesh. That brings Tanay on strike. Misses that one completely, and a quick single. The wicketkeeper did hit the wickets directly, but the umpire says he's safe. Great fielding by Surat Strikers.
लोग कैमरे के सामने
There's some discussion that's happening before we could conclude on the first innings here. The umpire and the players want some clarity on that run out. Seems like the conclusion has been given and the players are getting back onto their position. Two more balls to go and Rinkesh on strike. The score standing at 118 for the loss of 5 wickets. The current run rate being almost close to 16. Steps out once again and that's out. That's stumped out beautifully by Rinkesh. And we would be having the batsman walking in at number 8 to face the last ball in the first innings. Tanay continues to stand on non-strikers and it's Viral who walks in and tries to launch it towards the fence at the right side and they steal a single and they steal a second one as well. That is some wonderful running between the wickets bit by Viral and Tanay. The keeper makes mistake in grabbing onto it and they completely take advantage. That's it on the first innings. It's 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. Surat strikers need 121 in 48 balls to claim victory in this match. And the Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. Brought to you live by Viral Praful Javeri on SportVot. And this is me, Vinod Arun, in the commentators box. Do continue watching this action live on SportVot. .121 runs required for Surat strikers in just 48 balls to claim victory in this match. Some great and destructive batting by Vienna Rockers here in the first innings and they have got a heavy total of 120 runs. This marks the highest total so far in turf 1 being set, although the fielders have taken the field and the batsman also well within the crease. We are all set to start off with the second innings. It's been started and sent out for a 6. What a way to open the innings for Surat strikers. Look at that full toss attempt. Takes all the height and takes the fence. And that's gone. It's a catch is what I believe. And that's a wicket at the first ball. It's a very good start for Rihanna Rockers here. Did confuse it a little bit, but a very good start for Rihanna Rocker. New batsman walks in. And that's been let out for a wide. Vishit is the batsman for Rihanna Rockers. And that's another chance to hold on there. Rishit has been dropped at 1.3 and they get a single out of it. It is Bijal who will be on strike facing the first ball. Grounded pass and seems like it's a no ball and a free hit has been declared by the umpire. Bijal will get second attempt to face it and goes all the way high for a 6. And the ball goes out of the turf Let us see what the umpire conclude on here. That's sent swiftly, and there was an attempt. Definitely there was a chance. He did grab onto it and then push it away, but a 6 gets registered for Surat Strikers. Played down the ground, and the fielder will hold on to it. Single has been taken away. Viral to Rishit. Rishit goes all the way, taking that full toss, and the ball has been sent out of the park. It's a dot ball once again, and that marks the end of the first over. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. It is Bijal who's on strike, takes on to the slower one, launches that one towards the left end, and the ball has been sent towards the second turf, which will be termed as no score, and a dot ball would be registered in the name of Tane. Grounded pass, and that's been stopped with the shoe of the fielder. And that's Kunal who does it beautifully in stopping a 4 for Vienna Rockers. Good bowling once again, grounded shot. Bowling has been wonderful by Vienna Rockers. Yeah, getting the batsman excited to choose a wrong shot there. And that's been there. That was very, very close. At the point, the ball was almost in the hands of the point fielder. That was a very close one for the fielder to react on. But a good attempt by the point. Left-handed batsman flicks it to a flighted delivery by Tane. Grounded one and misses it completely. It's been termed a no ball, and a free hit has been offered to Rishit. Tane to Rishit. It's a free hit delivery. Let us see how Tane builds onto it. Rishit had asked Tane to stop. It's a delivery, it will be retaken. Played on, that's a catch, but that will be a free hit. So there will be no harm for Surat Strikers there. And that's been grounded once again, and it's Kunal at the boundary line who acts quickly and passes on the ball towards the bowling end. That's it, that marks the end of the second, with the score standing at 15, loss of 1 wicket. It's the third over, and it is Shrey who has been called to bowl the third one, and it's Rishit on strike. Sent for a high 6. Get 6 more on the score sheet. Full toss delivery, makes no mistake, takes on it. 6 runs. It comes in for Rishit and for Surat Strikers. Stray continues to bowl the third ball in this over. It's Rishit. Another tipped on delivery, takes on the height and goes for another 6. That's the second consecutive 6 for Rishit. That will bring the run rate up in this over. We'll have to fire some sixes here because the target is huge. Full toss once again. That's the third 6 in this over. Stray already resulting to be a bit expensive here for Vienna Rockers. Straight to Rishit. Does not time it perfectly. That results in the ball going in a grounded shot. But Rishit keeps the strike. Seems like it's the end of the third over. And it is Vijal who will be taking the strike. Not quite sure. Looks like we declare on the batting side. And a new batsman has walked in. Being a bit expensive for Vienna Rockers. He's given 23 runs in 1 over, which brings the score to 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we now move on to the 4th over, and it is Kinchit who's been called out to bowl the 4th one for Vienna Rockers. And it's Sagar and Rishit who will keep the strike for Surat Strikers. Kinchit to Rishit. Kinchit to Sagar. And that's been taken. That's a very well attempted catch there. He had to dive in a bit. Flexibly done. And it's been taken. It's Sagar who has to depart on a duck. First wicket for Kinchit. His very first ball. New batsman will be taking the strike for Surat Strikers. It is Yash who's walked out to bat at number 5. And score standing at 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Point fielder being set. That's a wide ball from Kinchit. Free hit is signalled by the umpire to Kinchit. Launches it down the ground and runs for a single. They get a single comfortably. No much of a harm from the free hit there. Down the ground once again, mistimes that shot and the ball results in a dot ball. Rishit being 25 of 11 balls. Full toss, that will be a no ball definitely. And the free hit will be given to Rishit. And the free hit getting used completely here. Rishit strikes for a 6. Calm and composed and takes on to it. Look at that. Aims the top right box on the fence and gets it through. That's a wide ball. That will be given. That will be, it is Kinchit who will have to bowl it once again. And that's a chance. Just flicks above the fielders. And they steal a single. That marks the end of the 4th over. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Let's see how we get scoreboard. We have 3 more overs remaining, and it is we wait for the scoreboard to get updated.
Last over. Last over. 81 135.
Plays the first one, and it's Manan who has been called to bowl the 5th over here. And it's Rishit who will face Manan. 2 wides already for Manan. Full toss, and Rishit strikes once again. 6 more for Rishit. That brings Rishit at 45. Look at that shot. He's been aiming it perfectly. Angling it towards the right side fence. Just keeping it within the box. 45 of 17 is Rishit. Some good batting here. Another wide that gets called. Brings them on 80. Rishit strikes. And that's been tipped away. There was a real chance to have a hold on that and get him out. But seems like it's been just stopped at the edge of the border. And that brings Yash on strike as they have taken a single in that process. Six more from Yash. It is Yash who strikes this time, and they get 6 more. Launched down, 1 more shot, hard on the ground, dropped by Kunal. Yash has been rescued, and he terms himself safe there. Would have been a real chance for a wicket. Let's bring Rishit on strike. Rishit is at 46 of just 18 balls. Let's see what's been kept in this ball for Manan. Manan's last ball and it's over. Rishit strikes. He goes all the way and the ball's gone out of the box. What is it to be concluded? And looks like it. Rishit will have to depart with that shot. He was just 4 runs short of his half century, but has to depart at 46. That marks the end of the 5th over, with the score standing at 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have 3 more overs left in this match, and Surat Strikers have got 30 runs required to chase down to claim victory in this match.
मैच नहीं आता झाले
Play resumes. Rinkesh has been called to bowl the 6th over here for Vienna Rockers. And that's out. The finger goes up, and it's Dhruvesh who has to depart. Good stumping by the wicketkeeper of Vienna Rockers. New batsman will be walking out to go on the crease. Laid down the ground, terms it towards the left fence, and Kunal with the rescue of the ball and sends it directly towards the bowling end. A single has been taken and a wide ball by Rinkesh. A huge shot there, which goes out of the ground. Down the ground, one pitch and directly with the fielder. Sent just above, and there's a fielder there. Looks like it's Priyaj who gets onto the ball, and it's Yash who has to depart. Rinkesh gets his first wicket in this match. Second wicket is what it looks like. Yes, the first one definitely being a stump out. Good figures for Rinkesh here. He's got 2 wickets and given just 3 runs in this over. New batsman on strike, sends it to a 6. What a way to open up his innings. Umang with a 6. Second one, he just flicks it towards the leg side and goes on for a single. Launched by Kushal, there was a chance with a stretchy fielding attempt which gets derailed. It's Kunal who has been called to bowl the 7th over here. 6 once again by Kushal.
सेकंड इनिंग का भी डेटा दिखाना है.
105 already registered. One more 6 and it's Kushal who strikes. There's some destructive batting by Kushal and Umang. 3 6s in this over. 20 runs already been given off by Kunal. One more ball and goes grounded, and unfortunate for Umang there. The ball did remain with Kunal and he managed to get him stumped out. 1-1. 1-1, the loss of 6 wickets, and that marks the end of the 7th over. 6 balls remaining and 10 runs is all that is required for Surat Strikers to claim victory in this match. It all comes down to 10 runs. There's some discussion before we could start off with the last over. All good, all well, and the fielders are taking back their positions for the last over, where 10 runs are required for Surat Strikers. Precisely 9 runs now as the scoreboard gets updated and 3 wickets in hand. It's the last over in this match between Surat Strikers versus Vienna Rockers. It is Kushal who's on strike. It is Krunal who's on strike, and Kunal being the bowler. It's all KKKs all over. Once again, it's a correction. There's a change of bowler. Rinkesh seems to be bowling the last over for Vienna Rockers. Let us still wait. And yes, it is Rinkesh who will be bowling the last over. And it's Krunal who would be facing Rinkesh. Goes on to launch a 6. And that's been taken is what it looks like. Let us wait for the umpire's signal, as I did not have a view on where the ball went to. Again, some discussions with the umpire. And it does seem like Kunal has got out. And it was a catch that was taken by the fielding side. That is, Vienna Rockers have taken a catch and a wicket get registered. They've got 2 more wickets to guard on and just 9 runs that's required. It's jersey number 17 who walks in. Dot ball once again. Good ball. Good over so far for Rinkesh. It is Kunjal who has walked in to bat at number 10. And that's bowled him. Rinkesh strikes with his 4th wicket in this match. Very good figure and a very good spell by Rinkesh. Overall, he's got 4 wickets and just given 3 runs. It's 9 required of 3 balls. Puts up some deep pressure for Surat Strikers. But is the match concluded here? We've still got 1 wicket left. I'm not quite sure if it's not updated.
दोन्ही नंबरवर पाठवलं तोच येतोय ना.
Seems like it's all over here. It's like Surat Strikers have been all out for 1-1-2, and Vienna Rockers have claimed the victory in this match with 9 runs remaining on the board. And some great display of defense and bowling by Vienna Rockers. They have claimed victory in the second match in the Turf 1. Vienna Rockers won by 8 runs in the second match. That concludes the second match on Turf 1. And you're watching this action live on SportVot, sponsored by Viral Praful Javeri, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. I would like to extend a gratitude and thanks to the title sponsor Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025, and special thanks to Shailendra by Javeri, Devang by Rashmikant by Javeri, Pradeep by Kusum Chand by Javeri, Anuj by Manik Chand by Master, Forever Jewels written by K. Javeri, Nimish by Talak Chand by Javeri, Yuan, Japan, Badresh by Ashok by Javeri, Vinay by Kaushik by Javeri. Special thanks for your sponsor and support is jersey sponsor Hitesh by Javeri, YouTube sponsor Viral by Praful by Javeri, trophy sponsor Milan by Ramesh by Sirkar, hydration sponsor Pearly Penny by Star Jewels. And on special thanks to our memento sponsors, that is Ayurved, the strength of nature by Nipuna Behen Mukesh by Javeri, Verdur vegan fragrances by Prachi Behen Rushabh by Javeri, Accurate Weighing Machine Co. by Hemal by Jitender by Javeri.
नहीं गंदा वाला नहीं मार इसके ही मजे हाँ तेरे ही मजे आजा भागे मेरे मजे 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 मजे
कुछ नहीं है
Well, a warm welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the third match on the Turf 1. It is Mumbai Marvels versus Phoenix Fires. We have Mumbai Marvels playing their first match in this tournament and Phoenix Fires playing their second, with Phoenix Fire already registering a win in the tournament.
ऑफिस आई नाही माणसं एक होती आला माणसं का अरे ये तो मंगा मेरे लिए जल्दी लेके आ
It's toss time here in the turf one in the match between Mumbai Marvels versus Phoenix Fires. In Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. And streaming live to you on SportVot, and this is me Vinol Arun in the commentators box, and this is sponsored to you by Viral Praful Javeri. Mumbai Marvels have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. It's very ironic here, whichever team wins the toss chooses to bowl first, but the results are pretty simple. Till now in turf 1, the team that has batted first have come out victorious in the match. Let us see if things are going to be different in this match between Mumbai Marvels and Phoenix Fire.
तो उड़ गया अभी
ए देवांग एचएफ ए देवांग एच देवांग हेमेंद्र अरे नहीं देख चेक कर लो
बॉल जाता नहीं दे भाई अरे खत्म डायरेक्ट ऊपर जा रहे थे
देवांग देवांग 2 है कौन सा देवांग लिखा है
देवांग जवेरी वाला लिखा
दूसरा देवांग कौन सा है
देवांग कुछ तो है जवेरी
बताओ ना 2 देवांग
एच है एक एम है बोले
हां एच वाला देवांग देवांग एच देवांग एच
हेलो
एक बार सिंगल सिंगल एक रन
कैसे
ये क्या 22 बोला ना उसने
क्या एक रन बता ना
We are all set to begin with things as the fielders have taken on the field for Mumbai Marvels, who will be bowling first, and it is Phoenix Fire who start off with the strike and they steal a single in the first ball. We have seen Mumbai Fires playing the first match in a turf 1 and they have come out victorious. Grounded although, and that's a good single taken all the way. That would be a no ball and gets signalled by the umpire as well. Free hit, plays it towards the leg side and runs for a single. Played on, and that's been grabbed. Seems like it's gone all the way for a 6. Let's have a look at the replay. And yes, it has. Takes all the height, hits the fence.
ओवर स्कोर क्या हो गया स्कोर बोलना है भाई 12
That marks the end of the first over. 12 for no loss.
बॉलर
सीजे अभी मालूम है चिराग जवेरी चिराग जवेरी है बॉलर
Jimish is on strike for Phoenix Fire.
कैमरा वाला शूट कर रहा है ना
That's the dot ball. Chirag to Jimish.
इसको छोड़े
नो बॉल
That would be a no ball and a 6 as well. The fielder falls into the nets.
नो बॉल
A free hit will be awarded to Jimish. That's been raised high. And the fielder misses onto it. Even if grabbed, would not be considered out there. Because it was a free hit either way. A single gets stolen and a launch. That's a 6. from Devang. Devang gets his first maximum. And that's been called a wide. Launches this one and the fielder will get onto it. He does not. It's been gone through the fielder and gone for a 6. This over considering a bit of an expensive for Chirag, and that's gone all the way high, will be taken, and it's been dropped once again. A lot of drop catches by Mumbai Marvels. Got a ton already. Another one goes all the way high, and it's taken this time. No mistakes this time, and they take it. It's a wicket, and it's Jimish who has to depart.
Ball +1, +3. No ball. No ball.
No ball has been called by the umpire, and a free hit gets signaled.
Lead continue.
Long over for Chirag,
No ball.
and that's been sent away for a 6. What a beautiful batting by Devang here. It seems like the previous one that was caught by Mumbai Marvels was a free hit, and that's the reason no wicket gets reflected on the scoreboard. Another powerful shot, chance for run out, gets derailed. Good work by the batsman. 44 already, and that marks the end of the second over. 44 for no loss.
हेमल है.
बॉलर बॉलर
हेमल हेमल हेमल
हेमल एम और हेमल जावेरी.
हेमल एम. एक डिक्लेयर है, एक डिक्लेयर.
Jimish back on strike.
एक डिक्लेयर है.
Looks like there's a correction on the field setup again. It is Innings wait. The bat moves on to Jimish back again. It's Jimish on strike, and it's Himal who's been called to ball. And that's been taken. It's the first wicket for Mumbai Marvels, and it's Jimish who has to depart.
कैच किसने लिया?
New batsman would take the strike, and it's Himal who would bowl it.
चिराग, कैच को ले दो, कैच. अरे सुन ही नहीं रहा.
Himal gets his first
कैच को
wicket.
ले दो.
So has Mumbai Marvel.
आ रहा हूँ.
अभी बैट्समैन
अभी बैट्समैन आया राज.
And that's been launched for a high 6. What a way to start off his batting here, Raj.
Six. हाँ.
Walks in and launches a 6. That's bowled even better. That's a mellow Yorker that was bowled by Himal to Raj. And he's done beautifully. One more time, same shot, and he does it better. Good shot selection. He stretches his leg to get on the front foot and plays it towards the long on for a 6. 2 6s already for Raj. And will that be the third one? Gets on to, and that's a 4. Another boundary gets counted on Raj's account.
अरे सर,
अरे कुछ भी नहीं हो सर, इधर आइए.
See the confusion once again.
वहीं गिर गया बॉल, कहाँ ने इस पे लगा?
And the pressure comes back to the umpire.
लगा 100% लगा. ये भाई नेट पर लागू है. एक बॉल बाकी है.
हाँ, रन था.
स्कोर क्या हुआ?
57.
57. 57.
कौन बॉलर है क्या?
बॉलर है देव. देख ये क्या बोल रहा है? 57.
We are back in action soon after that over getting concluded, and it is Dev who's been called to bowl the third one, with the score standing at 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's been flicked high, takes the net and with the fielder. Grounded shot. The fielders fumble out a bit, but a single is all that is possible here. Double will be kind of a difficult task as the court dimensions are very short. And that was a real chance. Ball spins out, and it's a pretty hard time for the fielder to judge it. But so far, Dave having a good over here on his fourth. That's played even better. Goes all the way outside the box. Let us see what the umpire conclude on. It seems like the first ball which is sent outside the park will be a warning, and the second one will be turned as out. That's what it seems like. New ball. It's played directly towards the keeper. Dev Duraj. Wonderfully bowled, keeps it very low, and it takes on to the right net and goes towards the fielder at deep. Wonderful over for Dev here. He's just given 4 runs. That's some good economy for him. That marks the end of the fourth over. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Four more overs to go in this match, and Arav has been called to bowl the 5th one. Raj plays it towards the net on the leg side, and the fielder grabs onto it immediately after the rebound. Devang on strike. Steps out and goes for that launch. Again, the same shot similar to the one played by Raj on the previous ball. It's Raj back on strike. They have been taking singles here. That's been played high, and it takes the left net. Bit of unluck for Raj there, and they're claiming it for an out, but Raj does not seem to be happy. Seems like the umpires will want to have a discussion on that. We have 2 square cut umpires there. It's been given a 4. Raj delivers a 4 for Phoenix Fire. Another 6 looking very effortless from Raj. Gets counted. Arav to Raj. Lets it go for a wide. Looks like Raj is getting very comfortable on the crease. And launches another one. 6 more for Raj and 6 more for Phoenix Fire. That's been let go, and the umpire says that's a fair delivery. And that marks the end of the 5th over. (84) for the loss of 1 wicket. The next over, Devang is on strike, and Raj will be at the non-striker's end. Rohan has been called to bowl the 6th one. Full toss. takes it all the length and the height, but it does tip onto the right net and goes on to a boundary. 4 runs by Devang's bat. We've got 3 more overs left in this first innings. And it's just 1 wicket that's down for Phoenix Fire. Phoenix Fire looking very comfortable in this match. And that's bowled him. Rohan gets his wicket. The stumps are broken. And it's Devang who has to depart. 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are currently at 5.3. Play continues here. Rohan is at the bowler's end, and it's Raj who is walked in at number 4. Raj launches it just above the fielder for a 6. Good batting from Raj. Another one coming in from the bat of Raj goes all the way outside the turf. What will be decided, and Raj has to depart, as it was the second shot that was let out of the box, and that's the reason he's been termed out. That's the fall of the 3rd wicket for Phoenix Fire. With that, we conclude with the 6th over, with the score standing at 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rishi is on strike, and he mistimes it. Rishi with some footwork tries to play it towards the onside. Does not time it perfectly. Kshitij having a good over so far, 2 dot balls. Back foot, and there goes a wicket. Silly mistake. That's some lack of communication between the batsmen. And it's Rishi who has to depart, who sacrifices his wicket for Ronak. 2 more overs to go in this match, in the first innings for Phoenix Fire. And that's bowled beautifully directly to the stumps, and the stumps are broken. Ronak has to depart on a duck. That's continuous fall of wickets for Phoenix Fire, not looking good at this moment. They had a very good partnership, very good rhythm that was played and got the 95 runs, and in the past 6 balls they have almost lost 4 wickets. We have Vivan who's come out to bat for Phoenix Fire at number 7. Full toss, played it, and that's the catch. It's almost a hat trick for Kshitij, but the first one being a run out. Not quite sure if I'll be counted for a hat trick. 3 wickets in this over for Kshitij. That's amazing. Good bowling. The rhythm is completely broken here. It's Himanshu who has walked in at number 8, and Kshitij continues to bowl, and a chance. Some collision there between the batsman and the fielder. Immediate apologies. Some good sportsmanship has been spread out here. And that marks the end of the 7th over. 96 for the loss of 6 wickets.
क्या बोलो ध्रुव है ए ध्रुव kana ko plane लेके नहीं आवे रोहन is bowler
Kshitij has been called to bowl the last over for Mumbai Marvels. And it's Himanshu who will face Kshitij in the last over. Launched down the ground. It's been taken. It's Ronak who's been called to bowl out. And that's his 3rd wicket. Ronak strikes. The score is pretty much stuck at 96 here now. And that gets the 7th wicket for them. New batsman. And it is Dhruv who has walked into bat at number 9. Full toss, plays it, and that's been saved at the boundary. Let us wait, and it's a no ball. That's what the conclusion, what I was waiting for, and a free hit has been given to Dhruv. That's a wide ball. The free hit will continue to be enabled here, unless it's a fair delivery. That's a very good ball. Quickly snatch a single out of it. And bowled him. Ronak gets his 4th wicket in this match. And it's Pratik who has to depart. 100 comes up for Phoenix Fire, but they've got 2 more balls remaining. 1 ball remaining to face, and it will be I'm also waiting for the board to get updated and to read out the batsman's name, who has come out to face the last ball of the first inning. It's Hemal J who's walked out to face the last ball of the first innings. Rohan to Hemal. Hemal strikes and the fielder finds it. It will be a single. It will be taken, and that's it. 101 being scored by Phoenix Fire, and 102 will be required by Mumbai Marvels to claim victory in this match. It's Mumbai Marvels versus Phoenix Fires, where Phoenix Fires have completed the first innings and set a target of 102 to be chased down. Let us see how Mumbai Marvels take it on, and let us see how the chase will work for Mumbai Marvels. Right here.
बैठा है ना उधर आगे बैठ गया क्यों है पर इसका नाम क्या ए भाई आगे घूम के मत जा कुछ मस्त खा पी के आज आराम से हाँ आधे घंटे में खाना को लेके आना भाई लेके आना लेके देख क्या जा नाम है बैट्समैन नेम स्ट्राइक पे कौन है अनय स्ट्राइक है ना अनय ठंडा कुछ तो लेके आउट है ठंडा कुछ तो चाहिए क्या क्या ठंडा कुछ तो चाहिए ज़्यादा सूख गया यंग भाई बॉलर कौन है शॉक लगता है क्या हो गया ऋषि करे ये ऋषि यार पर से झटका लगा ऋषि का देखने देवंग भाई ये पूरा शॉक ऋषि हां न्यू बॉलर पूरा होता है पता है मेरे डेली आना जाना है यहाँ पे वही तो मेरा भी डेली आना जाना है मैं उसी ने दिखा वो दोनों लौंडे को बोला कि अभी देखो चक्का लगेगा मतलब जब लगा तब बोले अरे
And we quickly start off with the second innings where Mumbai Marvels are on a chase to chase down 102 runs here in the third match that's happening in the Turf 1 in Pranav Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. It's already begun and it's Rishi who's bowling to Arav. Arav launches it down the ground, gets it for a quick single and they steal it. Hit it down the ground towards the leg side. A single will be taken comfortably. It's Arav and Ane who has come out to bat for Mumbai Marvel. The guard has been changed by Rishi. That's good batting and that's a 6. Takes on the pole as there was some fielder missing. Seems like that's a no ball. And yes, it is, says the umpire as well. It will be a free hit for Mumbai Marvels and Ane Arav will take charge of the free hit. That would be, it would have been re-bowled once again and it was a beamer coming in directly towards the batsman's head. Again a bat change. And I will have a chance to take on the free hit. 2 consecutive no balls here. It's been launched but good fielding. And the single gets denied. Good fielding by Phoenix Fire. Bowled even better. No runs from that. And that marks the end of the first over. 14 for no loss. We are back in second over and Drew has been called to bowl the second. It's Arav who will face the first ball from Drew and he tips onto it, says no to a single and a dot ball registered for Drew. That's very well bowled again. Quick single and it's taken. 1 run quickly stolen away by Mumbai Marvels. Defended by Ane. He walks out and launches it. Gets 6 runs for Mumbai Marvels. Walks out one more time and that was a chance, real chance for the wicketkeeper to stump him out. But he did not manage to hold on to the ball. That's the reason the ball has gone out of the way and a single gets registered for Mumbai Marvels. Dhruv to Arav. Well done on that bowling there. It was a slightly dipping Yorker. And that marks the end of the second over, with the score standing at 22 for no loss.
6 बॉल में 36 रन तो ऐसे ही मार देंगे, बहुत तो ऐसे ही मेन पावर प्ले का रहता है।
राज
That's been played and a drop there at the very extreme line. And he gets a revival there. Good batting. That's just pure luck. One more time, sends it, and a single-handed attempt gets failed. Looks like it's a 6. That would be given to Arif. Another one goes out for a 6. As the fielders at that spot are quite missing from the beginning, and it's good that Mumbai Marvels targeting that same spot.
एक्स्ट्रा में डाल 6 रन, वाइड डाल या कुछ भी करके 6 रन। अरे वो रोटेट जो है पेनल्टी डाल दे भाई।
2 6s already. Raj being called to bowl the third. Another one going down the ground, but this time gets it. It's a catch, and it's Arav who has to depart at 15 of 7 balls.
Yellow cap.
New batsmen will be on strike for Mumbai Marvels, and Phoenix Fire get on to their first wicket in this match.
डायरेक्ट डबल कर देना। अगर ज़्यादा रन रहेगा तो फिर अपना आएगा। ज़्यादा रोटेट नहीं करता है, क्या मारते रहता है। पहले स्पोर्ट्स डाल लेते हैं, BOT
Has been played towards the leg side, and the fielder grabs onto it quickly. Played it down the ground. Chance here, and it's been saved. It what it looks like. Yes, the umpire concludes that the batsman is safe and is well within the crease. That's it. That's all from the third over. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket.
एक डॉट गयो एक विकेट। Now the bowler is bowler रौनक 2 है
Play towards the leg side, and a quick single. And there comes a fumble between the batsmen. Miscommunication and a run out. Good work by the fielding side of Phoenix Fire. Mumbai lose their second. The Marvels lose their second. And it's 36 for the loss of 2 wickets at the very beginning of the 4th over. They've got to chase 102 runs to claim victory in this match. And it's a new batsman who takes the strike. Good bowling from Ronak. It's Chirag who's come out to bat at number 4. Walks out and goes on for that 6. Collision between the players. And that's a 6 for Mumbai Marvels. Ronak to Chirag, bowling his 4th ball for him. Spin, and that's very well done on getting back on the crease. Chirag, he's done great, good flexibility, good reflexes to come back quickly after missing that shot. Ronak having a good bowling rhythm. He's changed the variation there. Full toss, and that's played for another 6. Second 6 for Chirag and second in this over. Ronak will be bowling the last ball. in this match, in this innings, and a quick single. Chirag will keep the strike. That marks the end of the 4th over, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets.
नहीं 14 नहीं 12 और 1 13 नहीं 13 13 हुआ 21
57 4 ओवर में 45 4 ओवर 45 कौन है अभी बॉलर अरे यार ऋषि जी के
ऋषि
Pranav has been chosen to bowl the 5th over by Phoenix Fire. It's his 2nd over in this match. He's just given out 14 runs in the first over. Field being all set for Chirag. Laid down the ground, directly goes to the fielder. Doesn't seem like it crosses the fence, and they deny a single here. It's 42 more runs required. Goes out for a 6. That's a good strike from Chirag. Times it perfectly and plays it on the front foot for a 6. Fielders remain to be a spectator there. Rishi to Chirag. Another one, but he goes away distant outside the box. Seems like that would be a warning for Chirag. The second time he does it, seems like he'll be considered out. It's Chirag, it's Rishi to Chirag. Walks out, goes down the ground, and they manage to get a single. It's Anay who's on strike. Rishi will bowl. Goes high. Will it hit the fence? No, it does not. It crosses the fence. Seems like Anay will also get a warning here. And dot ball will get registered for Rishi. Defense. It's beautifully done by Anay.
same to same
37
That marks the end of the 5th over, 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Seems like it's Vivan who's been elected to bowl the 6th over, and it's Chirag who will be batting.
विवान
Seems like Vivan is the youngest player on court for Phoenix Fire. Holds it down. Good bowling by Vivan. Does good in keeping it on a dot ball. Chirag fires for the second one. Gets a 6. Better by Vivan. He has taken the second ball's notes completely and done good on the third one. Launches the third, and that's a 6 once again for Chirag. Chirag is on 32 of 13 balls.
No.
And the player reaches safe and sound. Chirag steals a single. It's Anay who's on the strike. Goes out for a high shot, and seems like Anay will have to depart, as it's the second time he's been sent the ball outside the box. But Ane continues to back. We're not quite sure on what's the rules happening here. And that marks the end of Vivan's over. He's given 20 runs. Bit of expensive one. And that marks the end of the 6th over. 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chirag is back on strike for Mumbai Marvels. White ball. Well read by Chirag. White ball once again. 2 free runs getting accumulated for Marvels. And this time goes out to term towards the left net. And Ane reaches quickly. There was a claim for run out, but the umpire was well sure that the batsman is safe and sound inside the crease. Played down the ground and it's been taken. That's a catch and Ane has to depart for 23 of 14 balls. New batsman to walk out to the crease for Marvels. It's Himanshu who is doing the honours in the bowling side. Full toss. Chips it well towards the banner and gets 6 more. It is Dev, the new batsman, who gets 6 runs. And the target getting very, very near. Played it towards the leg side. And that's gone all the way towards the other turf. Let us see what gets concluded on that here. Goes all the way too high outside the park. That's Dev who has got into the rhythm and is scored it outside the park. That wouldn't be counted. But that brings Mumbai Marvels at 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. And we have 1 more over to go. Steps out, takes the right fence with the fielder, and they manage to steal a single. 2 more balls remaining in this over, and seems like it's all over here. We marked the end of the 7th over, and we have now moved on to the last over where Mumbai Marvels require 7 runs to win. 7 to 6 runs to win, and they've got 6 balls. It's 6 of 6 required for Mumbai Marvels, and it's Dev on strike. He targets it, goes down the ground and hits it on. They do not take any risk, but a single has been taken. It's 5 of 5 now, and Chirag launches it towards the right fence and they take a single again. It is 4 of 4 required. It is Dev on strike, and Dev mishits it. It is 4 of 3. Good bowling here, an interesting match getting played, and that's been gone down the line. It's a no ball, gets signalled by the umpire. Dead ball, and the decision has been overruled. It is 4 of 3, or 4 of 2. And it's Dev on strike. Prateek bowling the last over. Too much pressure. Some debate on what happened, and they're not happy with the decisions made. As far as the scoreboard's updated, I can tell you that there are 3 balls remaining and 4 runs that's required for Mumbai Marvels to win. Therefore, ample amount of wickets. It's Dev on strike. All things concluded, all good. We have 3 balls remaining and 4 runs required for Mumbai Marvels to win. It's been sent high, and that's a 6. The match gets concluded. Dave finishes off in style, and Mumbai Marvel claim victory in the match played against Phoenix Fire. What a wonderful game for Mumbai Marvels. Got it to the last over, and from there, Dave finishes off. Mumbai Marvels won by 6 wickets. And that's it from this match between Mumbai Marvels and Phoenix Fire. Mumbai Marvels have come out victorious. This is me, Vinol Arun, on the commentator's box, and you're watching this action live on SportVot. Stats Chirag being the high scorer for Mumbai Marvels, 35 off just 16 balls, and Dave being the finisher. Up next, we have Samisha Warriors versus Rising Stars. The match will be played next on the turf 1. It'll be an interesting one as well. Warm welcome once again for the third and for the fourth match in the Turf One at the Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025, and it's Samisha Warriors versus Rising Star. Fourth match right here in the Turf One, and the last match before the mid-time break. We will be taking soon after this match, and after which continuing in the afternoon session. This is the last match in the morning session. We'll be continuing in the afternoon session as well. This is me, Vinol Arun, and you're watching this action live on SportsVot. Powered to you by and sponsored to you by Viral Praful Javeri. It's time for match 4 on Turf 1, and it's Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box, and you're watching this action live on SportsVot. And it's all set for Samisha Warriors to take on Rising Stars. It's toss time at the Midday Blues. The teams are all set, all in action. Let us wait for the score template to come out, and I can give you all the information that's required to know. And the field's all set, and the batsman checking on the tap. Umpire waiting for the confirmation, and here we go with the first ball in the fourth match between Samisha Warriors versus Rising Stars. First ball playing towards the leg side gets a single, and it's Samisha Warriors who have won the toss and have chose to bowl first. Rising Stars on the batting. Play towards the back foot and towards the long on and gets a single. Rising Stars are batting and it's Chirag who's on strike. Launches it for a 6 and gets it. That's been played high and maximum for Chirag. First 6 for Rising Stars and the first one for Chirag as well. Played it towards the leg side for a quick single. That is taken out sneaky by Chirag. Anay is on strike and he launches it towards the left net. Tapped on and a single will be taken. No ball gets noticed and a free throw. It's a free hit for Rising Star. The ball has been sent outside the box. It's Yash to Chirag. Down the ground, misfield, but Anay says no for a single. And that marks the end of the first over, 11 for no loss. It is Yash who has been called to bowl the second, and Anay will face him. First ball resulting in a dot ball. And plays it above the covers, goes in for a 6. That's been played beautifully. What a timing on that shot by Anay. 6 more for Rising Stars. Stopped and played. It's been played towards the right side net and it's been fielded comfortably. But a single has been obtained by Rising Stars. And that's bowled him. Manish strikes in his 4th ball in the very first over and gets the first wicket. That's bowled beautifully and the bails are shattered. New batsman will be taking the strike for Rising Stars. And it's play resumes. Plays it towards the onside. Fielder holds on to the ball and passes on towards the keeper's end. It's Pratik who has walked in to bat at number 3. And that marks the end of the second over. But a no ball has been resulted. And Manish will have to bowl that once again. That was chipped way ahead. There was a chance to get Anay caught. But that marks the end of the second over. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Rushil who's been called out to bowl the third. And Pratik will face him. That's been played wonderfully. It looked like a very low effort shot, but gets 6 runs for Rising Stars. Wonderful batting by Pratik. Walks out this time and sends it to the same place, replicating that previous shot there. Pratik. 2 consecutive 6s and Rushil will be put under pressure with that. And once again sends it high and 1 more 6. Hat trick of 6s for Pratik here. And more pressure on Rushil. He will have to change his bowling lineup. The length of line will have to be changed. Full toss, 1 more 6. It's raining sixes here for Pratik. And Rising Star continue to hike on a linear graph with those sixes getting accumulated. 4 sixes already. Walks out one more time and a 6. That's the 5th 6 in this over. Will Pratik make a record of 6 sixes in this over? He's got one more ball left. And let's see what's been kept and what's planned by Pratik. And will Rushil do any changes in this bowling lineup? And he plays it towards the leg side and goes for a single. He wants to keep the strike here. Pratik with some great batting. He's got 5 sixes in the previous over. And that marks the end of the third over. 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Pratik who continues to keep the strike. 30 runs from our previous over. Being Rushil very expensive. It's Vansh who's been called to bowl the 4th. One more 6, but it's gone all the way outside the turf. The fielders are claiming for a wicket. But no reaction from the referee. It'll be a dot ball. That's bowled even better. Save. That's wonderful piece of fielding there. But it's a 4. But good attempt on the fielding overall by Samisha Warriors. That's been played wonderfully towards the banner and gets 6 more. Pratik S at 42 with just 10 balls. Vansh to Pratik. Played once again for a 6. Pratik is at 48 of just 11 balls. Sensational batting from Pratik here. He's got the rhythm in this match and he's been targeting those maximums. And one more, but that goes way above. And it's well within. Pratik gets to his 50 in this match. The first half century in turf 1. 54 of just 12 balls. That's some great batting by Pratik. And that's stopped. That's defended very well. Good bowling by Vansh. He's changed the variation and the line. Full toss. Lets it go for a wide. Last ball and he sends it for a 6 as well. Pratik is at 60. What a wonderful batting by Pratik. He scored 5 sixes in the previous over, and the previous one he's got 20 runs and to a half century. 30 runs each from both the overs. Samisha Warriors will have to figure out some way to get Pratik out of their radar. Will have to do something differently, as Pratik can be considered dangerous, as he's already scored 60 runs of 14 balls. Goes down the ground but denies a single. No, he does go for a single. Single has been taken and Anay is on strike. Anay will definitely get some confidence seeing his teammate scoring runs here. And a quick single has been stolen. No ball gets signalled. And it's Pratik who will be in charge of the free hit. Launches that one, goes high and outside the park, as it is a no ball and a free hit. That would not matter much to Pratik. Play towards the leg side and for a single. Prasham has been doing good on his bowling line. He's controlling the scoring here. 116, 100 up already for Rising Star. And they've got 3 more overs left. That's a 6 once again coming out from Prateek's bat. Prateek continues to strike. And seems like that marks the end of the 5th over. 123 for the loss of 1 wicket. Anay plays it towards the onside and gets him caught. Wonderfully done on the fielding. A dived attempt and gets Anay's wicket. It is Dev who strikes in his first ball. That's the second wicket for Samisha Warriors. And Rising Star lose their second.
123.
That brings a new batsman on strike. It's Vansh, who's called out to bat at number 4. That's a heavy, hard hitting by Vansh. Opens up his scoring with a 6. Full toss once again. Vansh strikes. Another 6 for Vansh. Vansh is definitely, it looks like a competition between Vansh and Prateek now. Who is going to score more 6s? Another one from Vansh's bat. They show no mercy. Rising Star will have to do things differently as the score is running away. They've still got 2 more overs to bowl. That's been given and that's sent towards the left fence for a rebound, and a single gets stolen. Prateek is on strike. Sent for a 6. Some sensational batting by Prateek. He's been just scoring 6s here. And that's sent, and Prateek has been dropped. This would have been a real chance in the match because Prateek is Ranger man for Rising Star. He's already scored 74 of 20 balls here. And him getting dropped is something very considerate. Vansh is back on strike as the 6th over gets concluded. 149 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a huge setup and goes all the way for a 6. Free hit has been given by the umpire. Manish has been called to bowl the 7th. That's a 6 for a no ball that's been termed. 156 on the scoreboard. Hits hard and gets trapped in the nets. Would be a single. That's been played towards the fence. Manish to Prateek. Prateek once again raining 6s in this match. He gets on to a score of 80 of 21 balls. Once again plays a similar one and gets another 6. The scores are just climbing here for Rising Stars. And they look very, very comfortable in this match already. There's 1 more over to go in this match, and Vansh and Prateek are setting up a good partnership by scoring some destructive runs and by some hard hitting. Wide ball. Pressure is getting on Samisha Warriors. Another one looking like it's way effortless shot, but gets on to 6 more. Pratik is on 92 of 23 balls. We got to see a first half century, but will we get to see a first century in this match? Another 6 from Pratik. That brings him on 98 of 24 balls. Destructive batting by the youngster Pratik here. Last ball of Manish. 2 more balls to go for Manish, and it's Pratik on strike. He scores it and gets his century. Pratik gets 100, an individual 100 score, first century in this entire tournament is what I'm guessing, and turf one definitely. What sensational batting! Just 25 balls and 100 up for Pratik, and 195, 191 for the team. One more 6, and he gets it clean and nice. Pratik seems like he's unstoppable in this match. That marks the end of the 7th over. 197 for the loss of 2 wickets. That brings Vansh on strike. This is absolutely sensational from Rising Star and Pratik. He scored 110 runs off 26 balls.
Bowler Pranav.
And Rising Star are just 3 runs short of getting a 200th milestone, and things are already looking difficult for Samisha Warriors. Once on strike, he flicks it towards the leg side and tries to go for a single and gets Pratik back on strike. It's Pranay to Pratik. Full toss. Pratik strikes. Another 6, and he's been dropped once again at the very edge of the line. 6 more runs gets accumulated at Pratik's scoreboard, and 200 comes up for Rising Stars. Wonderfully bowled, but even better batting. 1 more 6, and Pratik strikes. 122 of just 28 balls. This is just going out of the box, and look at that, 1 more, and that's been saved is what it looks like, but a 6 gets termed, and it's a 6, says the umpire. Consecutive 3 6s. Pratik is in red hot form in this match. 128 of just 29 balls, absolutely miracle. Scores 1 more, and it's been taken this time. Pratik has to depart at 128. But what a sensational batting from the youngster Pratik. 128 of just 29 balls. Impeccable. A new batsman will be called out to face the last ball of the innings. 216 already for Rising Star. And the last batsman also scores out and finishes things off in style. It is Jitendra who scores a 6 and finishes the first inning. And the massive target being set for Samisha Warriors. 222 off, and for the loss of just 3 wickets. Rising Stars have done a great job in the first innings, and a lot of chase for Samisha Warriors. Samisha Warriors require 223 runs in 48 balls to claim victory in this match between Rising Stars and Samisha Warriors.
थोड़ा रुकना वो पता है बोलना
एक सेकंड
एक मिनट
बैटर को नहीं सकते रेडी क्या बोल रहा था विनायक बोल रेडी नहीं अभी ब्रेक ही होने वाला रुक जा ब्रेक होने वाला है
Samisha Warriors needs 223 runs from 48 balls. Definitely it looks impossible, but it's never impossible if a sportsman thinks he can do it. If Rising Stars can score 23, then why not Samisha Warriors? Definitely it's time for the second innings and it's time for the chase. Dev and Vikrant being all set on the crease for Samisha Warriors, whereas Rising Stars is all set by giving Ritin the bowling action. Once again, Ronak Gold presents Friends Sports League 2025. It's Rising Stars taking on Samisha Warriors, and now it is Samisha Warriors who are on a chase, who are up on a chase to chase 223 runs in the second innings here. And Ritin with the first ball. First ball sent for a 6. That's where the reply came from, that we're not going to give up that easily. We're going to try. Dave strikes for a 6. Second one comes along. Follows the first one. Great batting from Dave so far. And the third one flows towards the boundary line, and it's been dropped or it's been taken. Dave has to depart of the third ball. He scores 2 sixes and goes off the field as he's been caught at around the non-striker's end. It's Dhaval who's been called out, who walks in at number 3, and Ritin continues to bowl. Wide ball. Played it towards the leg side, and they steal a single. Vikrant is on strike for the Samisha Warriors. Played it towards the onside, and they take a single quickly. Dhaval is on strike, and a dot ball gets resulted. Players being pretty much impressed by Ritin's bowling, and that marks end of the first over. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Played it and gets the full toss, makes complete use of it, sends it for a maximum. Vikrant strikes with his first 6 of the match. Sarang has been called to bowl the second over. Second 6 here for Vikrant. Sarang to Vikrant. Gets on for the third one as well. Sarang would be put up in some big pressure as Vikrant continues to strike 3 consecutive 6s, and a wide gets followed by. Playing it along, goes towards the right fence, and that will be a 4. But again, a boundary will do. All the runs, maximum runs getting in to Samisha Warriors will do things for them. Another wide for Samisha Warriors. This time plays it towards the onside, not a best shot, and goes off target. Replay for the previous shot. Look at that 6. Just took on to the right wing and goes on to hit the final boundary. Quick single has been stolen, and that marks the end of the second over. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. He smartly played it towards the leg side, and a sneaky single as a risky attempt by Vikrant to keep the strike, but luck was on his side and he gets it. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Vansh has been called to bowl the third one. We have seen Vansh with some destructive batting alongside Prateek. It's time for him to shine at his bowling end as well. Plays it, and that's been played towards the left fence. Grabbed onto by the fielder, and a single has been taken. Good bowling by Vansh so far. Dawal is back on strike. Played it and goes for a huge 6. That's a maximum, and that's been scored by Dawal. Once again goes very high way beyond the box. That should definitely be a warning here for Dawal, as there will be no runs considered from that shot. Goes up grounded, and that's a 6. That's a flat 6 by Dawal's back. That's a wide ball. Dawal does not move. A spin bowling, and that's a good attempt on the stump out, but Dawal was well within the crease, and that marks the end of the third over. 54 for the loss of 1 wicket.
रौनक गोल्ड चैनल और एसवी चारों लोगों
Vikrant is back on strike to face the fourth over, to open up the fourth over with the striking side. It seems like it's Prateek, the man who hit a century here in the first innings, is out to bowl the fourth over for Rising Stars. Down the ground, Vikrant plays it towards the fielder and goes out for a single. And that's mishit completely. Dot ball for Samisha Warriors. Played it towards the onside and takes the rebound, and they take a single. Yes, it's the century man, Prateek, out for bowling there, and a 6 gets concluded by Dawal. Good batting by Dawal. The opponents are impressed by that batting. Appreciation and cheer from the opponents to Dawal, and Dawal misses it this time. So does the keeper. He was well within the crease, and that marks the end of the fourth over. 70 for the loss of 1 wicket.
222 रन। बॉलर कौन है? 222 चेस कर रहे हैं।
Played it down the ground, diving attempt, does not manage to hold on. It's been put down, but a good fielding by Rising Stars. Rishil has been called to bowl the fifth one. Played it, that's a massive hit. It goes way towards the left and would not be considered on the scoring. Dot ball would be given off to Rishil. Goes way ahead and for a 6. It's Yash who continues to strike. 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another one tips it on the bowler's hand, and that's been taken. It's been taken after one tip, and his fielder did not let him down. Holds on, and Yash has to depart.
Support by umpire.
अगर फील्डिंग के लिए विकेट नहीं मांगते तो नहीं होता.
अभी ये कौन है?
आउट हुई है. अगर फील्डिंग का कैप्टन में रहता वो माना करता मैं विकेट नीचे खेलने दो तो खेला.
It's a good piece of bowling by Rishil to Arush. Plays it towards the nets, and it's been chosen for a single. And that marks the end of the 5th over. 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 more overs to go, and the target is still huge, still far away for Samisha Warriors. Did it down the ground and stopped.
Sir, ball.
And that's a 6 coming in from Vikrant. One more time, Vikrant strikes in a similar way, replicating the previous shot. 2 consecutive 6s for Vikrant. And he's been put down here at 5.4. He plays it straight for another 6. Look at that shot. Looks very effortless, but timed it perfectly. Seems like the plan was for a quick single, and that marks the end of the 6th over. 95 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Who's the bowler? Confirm? Yes.
Play continues with Anay being called to bowl the 6th over. Or the 7th over, correction. And it's a wicket for Anay.
बाकी लोग कहाँ पे आ रहे हैं? कैप्टन बस आएगा. अभी हुई आप 25.
Seems like some confusion there, and that's the reason the players have gathered out with the umpire.
घड़ी घड़ी 150 डाल देता खाने का जल्दी ऐसे ही जीत गए
Things all well, all good. We are all set to resume the play here between Samisha Warriors and Rising Stars. Score standing at 96 with the loss of 4 wickets. And we are in midway at the 7th over. Grant is standing there from the first wicket, and it's Arush who's come out to bat at non-striker's end, currently on strike. Dot ball here for Samisha Warriors. Oh, dot ball. The batsman has turned out. It's been bowled, Arush. That's the 4th wicket. And the score on the scoreboard is 95. Goes all the way to that shot, and that's a drop. Good attempt on that fielding there. Pratik is the bowler, and Vikrant on strike. Goes all the way and gets him caught. Vikrant has to depart at 47. Pratik gets his 2nd wicket in this over. It's his 2nd over, and he gets his 2nd. Full toss, will this be another one? It goes on for a rebound and goes all the way for a boundary. Rushil is on strike and he opens up his scoring with a 4. 100 comes up for Samisha Warriors. And that's all from the 7th over. 113 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have one more over to go before we could conclude on things. This is some impressive bowling style. Sends it off for a 6. It's a wonderful batting from Vansh. Once again replicates that previous shot, but this time it sends out of the park and would not be considered on the scoring, but a warning will be given to Vansh. That's played even better. Just enough length for a 6. Dips it perfectly. Vansh is firing 6s here, some consolation scoring for them. And this time goes out for a dot ball. Played high. The catch was the shout. And that's an out. That's the wicket. Beautifully done on the run out there. The wicket keeper and the fielder pushing it towards the wicket keeper. Last ball will be available. No, it's done is what it looks like. Not quite sure. I see all the players moving out, moving in. And we have one last ball remaining before we could officially conclude on things here. Prasham has been called out on the non-striker's end and sends it for a 6. That's it from this match between Samisha Warriors and Rising Star. Rising Star have termed the winners with a century getting witnessed here by Pratik S. And that's all from this match between Samisha Warriors and Rising Star. Rising Stars have been crowned the winners in this match with 91 runs. It's a huge margin. See, this is me, Vinol Arun, and you're watching this action live on the SportVot.
इतना ताकत नहीं है
सहने की बात नहीं, अचानक से लग जाता है ना, तो वो ये उधर का हो गया 4 मैच।
हाँ
चलो तो फिर लंच करना, जेवण के
माझी बॉटल आहे त्याच्याकडे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? कहाँ गया?
चल भाई खाना खाता इधर लगा
तो आया सही से नहीं आ रहा। क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
रियलिस्ट भी वेस्ट नहीं हो गया ब्रेक है
नॉट आउट दिया ना उसने नॉट आउट
जो ऑन फील्ड रहेगा वो बॉल रहेगा।
ये तुम कैप रखा
वो दूसरा था अमन का।
मैं आ रहा हूँ क्या कैमरे में? पंजाब और दिल्ली का चल रहा है। पंजाब दिल्ली चल रहा है। नहीं चल रहा है। आरसीबी अकेले ही खेल रही है।
104
ये साला का पूरा
104
साला का
रामदेव मतलब लाएंगे।
रामदेव बाबा
रामदेव
आपका
तो खबर है पण हे मारवालो વધારે
बॉलर आने
बॉल दे दो बॉल।
क्या सर तुम बिजी रहते दिन भर करंट लगाते जाओ कौन चालू कर रहा है
લફડા થયા તો હું જોઈ
अरे करो ना भाई
बॉल ले वो न्यू बॉल
આઈટમ નથી કરવાનું અહીંયા
1 2 3 यानी 4
હેમલ મુકેશ
डायरेक्ट हेमल जा रही है क्या हेमल एम
હેમલ એમ બેટ્સમેન ધ્રુવ
यस डन डन ऑल डन रेडी टू प्ले अंपायर
And we are all set to begin with things here as HP Gladiators take on the bat, and Mumbai Marvels are all set on the field. It's been played towards the onside for a single, and HP Gladiators comfortably receive it. Harshal gets on strike, and it's Hemal who is on the bowling end. It's played towards the leg side. As the umpire got in touch with it, looks like he would want it to be played again.
ये सोचा सर आप एमसीए में ही बैठे हो
Full toss and misses it. It's a swing and a miss. Keeper also misses at one. So it's time to start. Hemal on the bowling end flicks it towards the leg side, and a single will be taken comfortably. It's Hemal to Dhruv. Played it towards the onside, and a single has been caught by Dhruv. It's Hemal to Dhruv. It's the beginning of the first over. For the first over, and it's played towards the leg side, and a single once again for HP Gladiators. Harshal with that shot gets a 6. That's the opening maximum for HP Gladiators. They get a maximum on the fourth ball of Viral, and that's played towards leg by. One more ball to conclude second, and that's been played. Wonderful fielding by the bowler Viral. He does great. That's the end of the second over. 11 for no loss.
रीजनल लैंग्वेज चेंज होता है क्या ऐसा लैंग्वेज बॉलर
Some change in the field. And it's Hemal to Harshal. Plays it towards the boundary and a good fielding, immediate response, sends it back towards the bowler. And that stepped out and launched for a 6. Beautifully done by Harshal. Underarm throw and a boundary once again. Harshal continues to score consecutive boundaries and 6s for HB Gladiators. And that's well fielded at the long on. Played it long range. Gets another maximum. Harshal.
3 over 28 super over 28
पावर प्ले सर सुपर में
हाँ वो है पावर प्ले आपके लिए पावर प्ले हमारे लिए सुपर ओवर बॉलर देव
That's the end of the third over. 28 for the loss. It's Dev who's called out to bowl the fourth over. Late grounded, dot ball. Beautiful bowling by Dev. That's launched. Wonderful shot by Dev by Dhruv. Dev has to bid a 6. Another one, that's even better from Dhruv. Sending another one, replicating the previous shot for a maximum. Dhruv looking consistent on that shot. A variation or a change of bowling can help, and that's a wonderfully done by Dev, putting at Yorker right into the pads. Another similar one, making Harshal confused a bit. To swing and miss that one. Last ball from Dev, and that's bowled better to cut through to the single. That marks the end of the fourth over. 54 for no loss.
56 Just start. Bowler name Rohan. Hey, bye bowler name bolo nahi yaar pichar 5 over.
It's Rohan to Harshal. And Rohan has been called to bowl the fifth one for Mumbai Marvels. And that goes all the way outside the box. Looks like the referee will want to have a chat. That's bowled even better. And a chance here. But a good one, good fielding by Mumbai Marvels. And wonderful running within the wickets by HP Gladiators. That's a beautiful shot, picks it up at the slot and sends it for a maximum. Dhruv continues to strike for HP Gladiators.
6680
Tries to find a similar one, but this time it gets caught. Dhruv has to depart, and it's been caught way beyond the non-striker's end. And no mistakes on that fielding. First wicket, Rohan strikes for Mumbai Marvel, and 63 for the loss of 1 wicket at 4.4. Sent for a maximum. Will that be inside? And that's been caught. It is Heath who has to depart with a duck. Good over for Rohan so far. He's got 2 wickets and just conceded 8 runs. He's got 1 more ball left. A left-hander walks in for HP Gladiators. Seems that the keeper wants a change of field. Launched on toward the leg side for a single. That marks another 5th over. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Launches it. Arhan, the new batsman, the left-handed batsman, launches it for a 6. That's a beautiful batting from Arhan. And the second one also replicating that previous shot, gets it covered by a 6. That's another maximum for Arhan. He looks confident on his batting strands. Arav has been hit for 2 sixes already. And the third one also follows that hat-trick of 6s. It's raining 6s here at the Friends Sports League-2025. And no is the call for the run. Good call by Arhan. That's a flat shot, directly lands into the hands of the bowler. And Arhan has to depart. That's a very good and a collaborative over here. He's already given 3 sixes here, which constitutes to 18 runs, 1 dot ball and a wicket. Arav will have to control 2 more balls. Actually, 1 more ball, as it's already 5 balls which have been played here in this over. And that's a dot ball. There's a huge shout for a caught behind. It seems like there has been no reflection by the umpire on it. That's it. That marks the end of the 6th over. 83 for the loss of 3 wickets.
अरे सर रॉन्ग अपीलिंग के लिए माइनस मत करे. माइनस नहीं प्लस मिलता है. बॉलर कौन है? क्षितिज. रॉन्ग अपील के लिए प्लस मिलता है ना. स्ट्राइक पर देवा.
Wonderful bowling. Gets on the side net and then lands into the fielder's hands. It's Herschel who's on strike for HP Gladiators. That's even better bowling by Mumbai Marvels, and he misses it. Goalkeeper misses the throw. Nevertheless, it's just single that's been stolen by HP Gladiators. Good fielding by Mumbai Marvels at the very edge of the line.
थोड़ी छतरी खाली वाला
Nice bowling. He's gotten the batsman to walk out of his crease and play on the front foot. It's good batting there. And that's caught once again. It's bowled and caught by Kshitij. Wonderful play by Marvels.
देखना पड़ेगा टर्न मारेगा रिहान क्यूटी रिहान 86 ना
It's a new batsman who's walked into the crease. Yorker played by Kshitij. Clarifications with the umpire, and we are good to go. And the Kshitij to Harshal. Kshitij has had a very good over. And that marks the end of the 7. We are in the last over, and Kshitij gets his second over. So the first over figures looking like 1 of 3. He's got 1 wicket, given off just 3 runs.
Sir.
That swung pretty hard out of the turf. The umpire signals a 6 there.
सिक्सर गणा है ना नो बॉल में 6 मारी बाहर गयो तो पण यस नो बॉल में बाहर जाए तो 6
Similar shot played once again for another 6. Beautiful batting by Rihan. Full toss. That will be a no ball straight away. Given by the umpire. And that brings 100 for SP Gladiators. That's complete use of that free hit by Rihan. It's another 6. And that's just above the point fielder. That was a good ball, but Harshal had a good stance prior to concluding the shot, and he gets a 6. Wonderful shot once again by Harshal. Scores another maximum. The last delivery of the first innings will be faced by Harshal. And he finishes off in style. A 6 to conclude the first innings. And the target being set to 121. Mumbai Marvel would require 128 runs in 48 balls. Not go anywhere. It's just a matter of 2 minutes until the players take the field for the second innings and to witness a chase by Mumbai Marvels.
भाई स्कोरर भाई रिलीव नहीं मिला ना चाहिए एक मैच का चाहिए अरे बैठा इसके लिए बोला थैंक यू सो मच बोलना मत बाद में नहीं दिया जाऊन आलो फटाक चल वो जल्दी करो करो स्टार्ट हाँ स्टार्ट बहुत गर्म
और एक आदमी बहुत डिस्ट्रैक्ट करता है गेम के टाइम बैट बॉल सब छोड़ देगा उसको वो क्या
वरुण भाई बॉलर कौन है बॉलर
बॉलर ने
करण आ रहे कि नॉर्मल आ रहे नहीं है क्या है पहले
ट्रायल का है
Mumbai Marvel needs 128 runs of 48 balls. And they've already taken the crease. Batsmen and the fielders all set. It's Anay who's on strike for Mumbai Marvels. And he launches it. Lucky at the net acted like the 7th fielder. And he grabs on.
चलो चलो
1 run.
आएगा हाथ में आएगा
6. That's beautifully done by Arav. Seems like Mumbai Marvel want to conclude things early here. Played towards the leg side and quickly ran for a single. Again towards the leg side for a single and a quick single stolen away by Mumbai Marvels. Anay gets on strike for Mumbai Marvels. The heat is being a toll on all the players here. That's a wide ball. Karan bowling his last ball of the first over. Another wide for Karan. And that's been sent. A chance would have been created to grab on and to take a wicket. But that marks the end of the first over. 18 for no loss.
19 1 and 9
चलो बॉलर और हाथ
And we are good to go with the second over. Arhan has been called to bowl the second. Target being 128 and a launch from Anay's bat gets it to a maximum. 6 runs added to Mumbai Marvel. Another shot, another maximum from Fane. Mumbai Marvel adds up to another 6 more. There comes another launch. Looks like Anna is not showing any mercy on Arhan. Arhan has already been hit for 3 sixes. And he's already given 2 extras as well. Launches the 4th one. Looks like Anna will set a record here. Initially Prateek had a chance to score 6 sixes, but he decided to go for 5, and the 5th one being tapped on for a single. Anna has already scored 4 sixes here, and now is played for a single towards the onside. The strike gets rotated and Arav gets on strike. He plays it towards the leg side, and there was a real chance to hold on to it if the fielder was too close to the player. But a good attempt from jersey number 4 of HP Gladiators. And that's launched for a 6 from Arav this time. That marks the end of the second over. 52 for no loss. .128 being the target. Mumbai Marvel are well within the required ask. And there comes another maximum from Anai's bat. 33 of just 9 balls. Now it's 39 of 10 balls. That's played. That was a real chance to get caught and bowled by Herschel, but he's been put down at 39. Played, way ago. Gets on another 6. It's Ane who scores 45 of just 12. Just 5 runs away from scoring in half century there. And there we have it. 50 comes up for Ane.
50, Anai, 50!
Of just 13 balls. 72 for the team. And once again, it's 3 sixes in this over. He has defended that pretty well. Played it towards the onside for a single. Looks like Arav wanted a second. Herschel to Arav. The strike gets rotated and Arav strikes. And he's been put down at the long on. And Ane gets back on strike to face the last ball of Herschel in the third over. He grounds that shot and Arav says no for a run. That marks the end of the third over. 74 for no loss.
74. 74. 54 जो है 54.
It's Anuj who's been called out to bowl the fourth over. And there was another chance for a catch, which gets fumbled up a bit and gets converted into a run-out chance. But even that gets turned down as the batsmen were well within the crease. That's been launched high for a 6. Arav strikes this time. .86 comes up for Mumbai Marvel. Played towards the onside for a single. That's been just flicked for Ane. And now Ane launches it for a 6 as well. Increasing score here from by Marvel. Sent one more time and it's got. It's Ane who has to depart after scoring a marvelous 58 of 17 balls. Some destructive batting from Ane. Just a little bit confusing bowling and fumble here, and the wicket has been costed for Mumbai Marvel. It's Dhruval who just walked in and has to walk out on a duck. Anuj gets his second wicket in this over, but would not be counted for him as there's a run out that's been made. And that marks the end of the fourth over, 95 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's hit hard, and that's been taken as well. Lot many wickets falling off for Mumbai Marvel here. They were in a very good and comfortable position in this match, but they have let go of many wickets in the past 6 balls. It was 90 for no loss, and look what's happened now. It's 90 for 3. Rehan strikes in his very first ball. Gets a wicket, and it's Chirag who's on strike. That's a sensational batting just above the fielder. Fielder did not look to have a good landing there, but a good attempt stretching his arm to hold on to that ball. Six runs added to Chirag's tally. It's Hemal who was the other batsman. Correction, it's Hemal who scored that 6 and not Chirag. Chirag is the batsman at the non-striker's end. That's 2 consecutive no balls for Rehan. Good bowling this time. He's made sure the ball goes in towards the leg side and they grab a single. It's Rehan to Hemal. Very well bowled. That was a real chance on the cotton bowled attempt. Gets dropped and drops Chirag's catch. And that's a full toss, made complete use of it, and the ball has been sent out of play.
Sir, ball. Ball.
The score standing at 99 at the end of the 5th over for the loss of 3 wickets. And 128 being the target, they have got 18 more balls remaining and 29 runs required to win. HB Gladiators having some discussions with the umpire.
British, Karan. करण ये करण आर
Discussions not concluded. The Gladiators want some more clarification on their doubts, and looks like things are fine now. And we have Hemal all set to face Karan. Lays it, that goes like a bullet, and that's been caught. Beautiful fielding by HP Gladiators. Let's look at that shot. Just tipped in like a bullet from a gun, and that's been caught at the long on.
Nice one, group.
Well done, HP Gladiators, on that wonderful fielding. It's a crucial moment in the match. New batsman walks in and has to take the strike. That played well. One pitch and caught. Wonderful bowling by Karan. He's just keeping the length fine so that the players cannot reach for a big hit. Look at that. Just look at that. And that's an out. That seems like a wicket to me, and yes, it is. Smart wicket keeping by HP Gladiators. They have done great. He was waiting for the batsman to leave his crease, and just like he expected, he did, and the bails were out. Claimed to the umpire, and umpire gives it. The finger went up, and the batsman had to depart. It's a new batsman on strike. Chirag and Dev both being new batsmen on the crease. And 29 runs requiring of 18 balls. That goes all the way outside the box. And looks like that's a wicket. Not quite sure. All the HP Gladiator players have gone down to appreciate the bowler. Seems like the appreciation was for a dot ball. Karan has still got another ball left. And Karan concludes that would have been a maiden wicket over, because look at his figures. He's got a wicket, he's got dot balls, and just one run conceded. This wonderful bowling by Karan in the 5th over. We now conclude with the 6th over, with the score standing at 100 for the loss of 5 wickets. 28 runs required for Mumbai Marvel, with just 12 balls remaining. 28 of 12. A thriller in witnessing at the French Sports League 2025, powered to you by Ronak Gold. You're watching this action live on SportVot, and this is me, Vinod Arunan, in the commentator's box. That's a wide. Gets called by the umpire. Slaps that one, derails that, gets a deflection of the fielder and goes the other way for a 4. Let's have a look at it once again. There was a fielder who did want to have a touch, another fielder going back to guard on it, but the deflection took the other turn and went the other way for a 4. It's Herschel to Dev. Did it towards the leg side for a single. That's a good ball from Herschel to Chirag. He only managed to get a single out of it. It's Dev who's back on strike. He walks out and launches for the 6. He does it beautifully. Takes his stance, looks onto the ball, walks out and launches as soon as the ball took the pitch. Another 6 coming out from Dev's bat. They are in a comfortable position. Front foot and the plate towards the long on. Last ball for Herschel. Another 6 right out of the bat from Dev. And that's termed as out. Again, not quite sure how that function works, but it's an out. It's a wicket, and Dev has to depart. That marks the end of the 7th over. 119 for the loss of 6 wickets. We now come down to the last over, and 7 runs is what is required. The 7 required of 6 balls. The wickets being standing at 119 for the loss of 6 wickets. Full toss goes on for a 6. It's now 1 run. Now the scores have been tied up here. It's 3 runs required of 5 balls. Looks like that math is not mathing. And that's played towards the leg side for a single. And that's it. Things get concluded here, and Mumbai Marvel have claimed a victory in the 5th match on the turf 1. And that's it from this match. Mumbai Marvel win by 4 wickets. This is me, Vinol Arun in the commentators box, and you are watching this action live on SportVot.
पहली मैच थी ना, अभी की ब्रेक के बाद पहला ही था। चल अपना भी खत्म हो गया। बैठ जाओ, अभी कहीं नहीं जाना है, ब्रेक नहीं है। हाँ, पर अपने टाइम लेके खेलेंगे। अगर जल्दी भी करते तो फिर अपना ब्रेक लेंगे, आपको कुछ देंगे, तो जल्दी करेंगे तो 7 ब्रेक कितना टाइम दिए? 8 5 मैच के बाद कभी सेकंड 11 मैं तो इधर से आ रहा हूँ, मुमरा से। मैं सुबह मतलब आज तो कल्याण से ट्रेन पकड़ा, मैं 7:53 ट्रेन है। तुमसे पहले पूछ गए? हाँ 7:20 भी पकड़े थे। तो पहले मैं तो आ गया। अरे सांता क्रूज जस्ट आए तभी आए थे क्या? अरे सांता क्रूज से फ्लाइट पकड़े थे ना, वो नहीं है ना सांता क्रूज से। हम लोग जस्ट आए तभी आए थे क्या? तुम लोग मतलब पीछे फ्लाइट है कितना मिनट लेट? मेरी वो भी 11 मिनट लेट थी। लोग शायद 9 बजे पूछे थे। मैं इधर 9 बजे आए थे, मैं तो 9:30 बजे। अच्छा बाद में हेलो चलो चलो टॉस करा लो, चलो खाना खाए ना। तुम्हें थोड़ा कड़क बात किया, उसको मालूम है जिधर भी ना 3 साल मेरा खाली टाइम, कोई भी ये लोग को पूछ लो मेरे को खाली क्या चाहिए, टाइम पे आने का, बाकी सब चलता है। ये लोग है सिंपल है, मैं भी काम लेता है हाथ में, ये लोग भी काम लेते हैं, तो सब समझ के प्लानिंग करके लेते हैं ना। पूछेगा ये मैं ये सब ये देखो, ये लोग ये 3-4 बार हो गया अपना 1 साल में। यार कुछ भी है ना, टाइम पे आ जाने का, मेरा सब टाइम पे ही चालू होता है, टाइम पे ही खत्म होता है। जो मैं लेकर आया हूँ पहला ऑर्डर है, जो मैं लेट आया।
तो अलार्म लगा था, बंदे का अलार्म ने मेरे को धोखा दे दिया। 7 बजे का अलार्म लगा के बैठा।
कितना बजे सोए थे?
रात को 3 बजे सोया था, घाट के ऊपर से आया था रात को।
मैं भी 3 बजे सोया। मैं भी मैच करके गया था बीकेसी से।
मैं कंटिन्यू वेटिंग,
वो भी मैं उल्लासनगर जा रहा हूँ।
मैं तो कंटिन्यू वेटिंग में रहता हूँ ना, उसमें क्या लेट पास होता रहता है।
ठीक है, हंस रहा है।
हैप्पी है तो हैप्पी नाम ही है तो हंसना पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ? तेरे जैसे 10 मेरे घूम
सेंट्रल
रहे।
वाले ना, सेंट्रल रेलवे ऐसे मैं भी हूँ। कौन सी जीती? सनराइजर की आरसीबी?
हाँ रेडी था, चलो तो जाना जा।
अंपायर टॉस के लिए उधर जाके पता चलेगा प्रो, ले ले उधर जाके, उधर ही टॉस लेना, गलत मत करना है तो रुकाना पड़ेगा।
जूता कहाँ है इसका? स्कोरर का
वो इधर ही किधर खोल के रखा है, नंगे पुंगे आते हैं धारावी वाले ना।
पानी तो ठंडा मंगा के जिससे जाना ठंडा पानी लेके आना।
वो सब चालू कर रहे हैं ना भाई।
कितना लेके आएगी ना?
4-5
बॉल कितना बचे हैं? एक या दो बचे हैं।
लेना टॉस के लिए।
अरे तुला काय येतो?
लास्ट टेस्ट म्हणजे
तुला काय येतो का?
प्रॉब्लम हुआ सीधा रुकाने का,
अरे तुला काहीतरी येतो का?
इधर बैठे रहेगा
अरे उसको करने दे ना।
लास्ट बॉल है तो लास्ट बॉल
अभी बैठा हो गया मेरा।
हुआ
बैठो तो अब नहीं हो रहा, आराम आराम। करने का मन कर रहा है।
कौन जीता ओवर?
करने का मन कर रहा है।
टॉस कौन जीता?
करने का मन कर रहा है।
इधर आ जाओ, इधर
दे दे दोबारा काउंटर वो जा। अरे हाँ डर गए ना तुम लोग, क्या बोला था तुम लोगों को? फटने लगी ना।
अच्छा हुआ और अच्छा हुआ।
और तू तो ना हो
मंगा है पूरा उसको गया है 5-6 लाख तुम्हारा
बैरिंग दो ना
उसको थोड़ा रेस्ट देने
जाली के
आएगा तो उसको इधर से
जाली
करना गिर जाता है तो गिर जाता अच्छा वो बच गया आज खत्म
कम से कम पूरा करंट लगेगा
2-4 हजार
50,000 की बात कर रहा हूँ, 1,000 रुपये की बात।
मेरे को बॉल चाहिए
लगाए। अरे सर कैच पे
ये लगा है तेरे तो बस
सिद्धेश भाई,
ये पंकज भाई
ये बॉल
देना है तुझे
बॉल देना है,
बॉल देना है,
काहीतरी
त्यांना बॉल देना।
हॅपी देते बॉल देतो ती बच्ची
अरे तिकडे पाहिजे बाबा, तिकडे मॅच चालू
हैप्पी तो बच्ची है। ये इधर बॉल है, ये 2 बच्चे और थे बॉल।
सॉरी
भाई 2 बॉल अपने लिए ले लो भाई, ये इधर जा जा चालू कर। लो ये बोल दो इनको। इथे का देख अरे पानी लाया तो
भाई नीचे तो है पूरा बॉटल
नहीं यार, ठंडा पानी लाया।
बाहेर गेला तरी नवीन
भाई एक दे इथे थंड
ए भाई
नको
त्याला नको देऊ
ए दोनों बटन में
ला रहा और ला रहा
मेरे हाथ में
और लेके आ रहा है वो लेके आ रहा है
ए अकेला नको
आ रहा लेके आ रहा अरे
हाँ उसको दे रहा है यार, बोले ना एक पानी का ऑर्डर दो।
नहीं थैंक यू बोलेगा जब ही देगा
नहीं
थैंक यू। बॉलर नेम हाँ चलो फिर
हाँ वो थोड़ा
कितनी है कितनी में अच्छा तीन है दोन
मग नंतर क्वार्टर फायनल वगैरे
थंडा चाहिए
या 2 टर्न परत
कुठला दोन या 2 टर्न परत आहे मॅच
और क्या हुआ
सर सर बैठ जाए तेरा कैप आ रहा है नीचे बाय बैठो
पहला बॉल नो था दूसरा नहीं पहला बॉल ही 6 है ना तो वही पहला बॉल ही होता है ना दोनों मिक्स करके पहले ही बॉल
बोल दो कैप आ रहा है
बोलता नहीं सर
इधर बैठे बोलते हैं उसको
बोल दो
अरे मत धीमे एक बॉल
दो बॉल
भाई इसका भी निकाल रहा है वो अंपायर का अंपायर चलो
बॉल मंगाओ ना बॉल कौन है देखने वाला
इसे कंट्रोल लोग है
डॉट हो गया डॉट बॉल नो नहीं था डॉट
अभी का नो पे अभी तो बाकी
रोहित भाई इधर दो भाई इधर दो
लास्ट बॉल है
एक बॉल है
खोलो मत अरे नो बॉल पे मारा ना उसने अरे अभी का दोनों आया भाई अरे दोनों आया
दोनों बॉल आया
अभी का 9 है
अभी का इससे पहले भाई
आउट हो गया
दो नो था एक पे 6 लगा एक पे 6 एक डॉट था वो 2 नो
वो नहीं रहता आउट नहीं हो जाते सेकंड बार सेट पे मारे ना
बैट्समैन में काउंट होता है
एक बॉल भी खेल ले 24
बाय बाय किस नंबर नीचे बैठे
मैं तो वही नहीं
नीचे बैठ जाओ
अभी ठीक है अरे अभी तो निकाल दिया
मित्र अरे इसे इसमें निकाला इधर गया चादर
जाने के बाद मैं जाएगा वो लोग दिख गया कि हाँ जिंदा सही तो ये खाएगा और दिया बॉक्स
ये बड़ा
बड़े चार्जर चढ़ा एक घंटा डाली में गए चला गए तो जराए के
एयरपोर्ट बंद करने
और अम्मा चिल्लाएगी समझ जमाव भी खेला जाता है हमारे टाइम में बहुत डरते 5 दिए के रख दी पीछे अरे 5 जो प्लास्टिक में टेनिस वाला लिया आवाज इकडे नाही वजन आवत पायात काही लाल आउट
बस फोन आ रहा है फोन तर बघा
ये सेकंड मॅच माझी पहिली नाही सेकंड मॅच मग रायडिंग स्टार्ट तुझा मॅच हाँ मग बोल बोलो हेलो हाँ हाँ बोलो 4 पे तो है कर दिया बहुत खुले जा रहा है क्या भाई बॉक्स खिलाओ ओपन खिलाओ लकवा खिलाओ बॉक्स में मैं
टर्फ हो भाई 4-5 साल का 3 साल हो गया। हाँ संजीव बाबू को टर्फ का काम है चैन ऊपर
एक बॉक्स और दो ना, एक बॉक्स और लेकर चाहिए क्या कुछ? नहीं दो बॉक्स। अरे एक बॉक्स यहाँ पे 5 है ना नया वाला। एक बॉक्स यहाँ पे 5, एक बॉक्स और लेके आओ, 2 बॉक्स। अरे एक बॉक्स 2 बॉक्स दिया था उसने, एक बॉक्स दिया होगा। अच्छा एक
4 बॉक्स जो रखा है तो 4 बॉक्स दे रहा
एक और देना,
4 बॉक्स दे दो।
एक चूहे
कितना हो रहा भाई?
भाई बॉल ले लो, बॉल
रोड पे वहीं से कम 22 बीघा अच्छा बाजी मार संघर्ष करके आगे बढ़ा।
भाई वाइड बॉल है, ध्यान दिया।
वो सर वो पावर ओवर था ना, उसमें हो जाएगा तो मैं कर देता हूँ। उसका रन 27 है, मैं जानता हूँ। वो चेंज हो जाएगा। रिकॉर्ड रखा हो।
હું આવી જાઉં કેટલી ઓવર થઈ 39
छः ओवर कंप्लीट हुआ।
वीडियो डाउनलोड करके
5
चीज करना साल अपने पे ध्यान देते चाहिए इसके लिए बिना पैसे कुछ नहीं देते बस को अंदर डाल दो इतना 5.5 लाख रुपये महंगा है 270 रुपये बहुत मीठा है 740 तो कर मेरी जान अपनी लाइफ को बेटर करने के लिए याशी है बाबा डाल वो बोलते ना वो था चालू कर दे बैट्समैन कौन है बैट्समैन अगर बॉल दे दिया बाहर जाएगा तो नया बॉल देगा कौन कौन माना सब लोग 10 दिन खेलेंगे अरे नया ये 4 दिन बाद लिया है किधर आ बॉल फाइटो लगे बॉल आता बॉल फाइटो लगे तो आवाज हो अरे मां जब बुलाएंगे आउट 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 अंपायर देखो ऐसे नहीं करना तो नहीं करना चाहिए तब हो जाएगा अरे अंपायर का काम ही है उंगली करना IPL में अंपायर बोले कैच पकड़े उंगली नहीं निकालेगा तो कैसे बात है वो एज रहता है कीपर कैच रहेगा आउट इतना खेल जाता तो माना और कैच रहेगा तो वहाँ पे माना बॉलिंग कर समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि मतलब वन कैसा लागू खाने में जब दुकान से लोग है ना जैसा
नॉर्मल जो रूल है वो ठीक है, उसके बाद से 50 रूल
और अपना क्या रहता है ये अपने बात को हाइट पकड़ कौन सा
सिक्का मारते मोह फुटीचा इतना दौड़ी एक गिलास पानी पी और मुझे गाँव में वही तो 4-4 घंटा गिरा पकड़े गिलास खड़ा रही क्या गाँव में डंगरा में तो समझ डंगरा में तो क्या होता है वो नहीं कब्रिस्तान उसमें खेलते थे तो गाँव बड़ा रहता था
क्या दिए अंपायर वो दिए ना
हैप्पी जाना चालू करना
अंपायर अंपायर
काय तेरे तुला सर ठीक है बॉक्स
छक्के में छक्का 2 छक्का मार दिया
वेट भाई
मैंने बोला 6 है। अरे मैं बोला रुक जा भाई रुक जा, कहाँ लगा है?
वायर पे लगा ना।
कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं।
बैट्समैन ने
बाय बाय
बड़ा नहीं है
बाय बाय बाय
ये साइड हो गया मैच हो गया जाओ भाई बॉल 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 ये वेट उधर का लेना वेट भाई फोटो के ले लो हाथ मिला दो क्या बोला
क्या हो गया सर?
ये 2 कोट राहणार आहे ना, ही कोट संपून टाकणार आहे.
कुछ खाओ चिंगम मिंगम लेके आता बात दम में नहीं दिखा दम से मारी ले
मैच है अभी.
फोटो चेक कर लेना देखिए सही नहीं है कितने बता रहे बहुत है कितना हो गया 3 ओवर बचा ही है
भाई आप मत बोलो ना यार
इसलिए गेंद ही मार कितना हो गया पैसे भाई हाँ भाई क्या हुआ
दोनों का एक हो गया तुमने सीख दिया कि तुमको वाणी का पता तुमने बोला बुलक करे और मैंने बोला लोग दिखा दिए मैं रुका रहा हूँ कैसे आया चिल्लाते रुको
विकास लगेच
आता सेमी होतील चालू तुझ्या इथे.
मेरा फोन तो नहीं बज रहा ना
नहीं तेरा नहीं होगा.
भाई यार चलो आपको
नॉकआउट म्हणजे काय रे?
2 अंपायर
नॉकआउट हाँ तेच चालू आहे नॉकआउटच चालू ते आणायला पाहिजे तुझ्यात जेवण आहे नंतर तुझी संपली नाही विसरलो ते घरी शिकायची
डिक्लेयर लेना भाई तुम्हें क्या भेजू भाई डिक्लेयर है
वाइट का कौन है
ध्यान नहीं दे रहे हैं भेज भाई यही है सीसीआई का मुस्लिम क्या हो भेजू भाई हम भेजू भाई
आगे तो खड़े हो क्या चेक चल रहा है हमारा अंपायर कहाँ
सेकंड ही नहीं गए
वो लड़का पता है वो इंजीनियर है
वैसे बोल क्यों रहा है
आज से कर दूँगा 12 बहुत पसंद कौन सा कॉलेज भाई पढ़ा वो
एक सौ छः
खालसा है ना खालसा
बॉलर
ज़्यादा ठीक है
बॉल दे
सही गया
जाता ना
वो आउट हो जाएंगे
दोनों आउट हो जाएंगे गरम झालं
भाई मेरा फोन हटा रहा है क्या तू
अरे मैं क्यों हटाऊँ पागल है क्या मैं क्यों हटाऊँ तेरा नहीं
उसको देना है जतिन को देना हो क्या
मेरे को तेरा फोन का पासवर्ड नहीं पता मैं चालू कैसे
जतिन देखो क्या बघ
काय
भाई आज का स्नैप अरे नहीं कॉस्ट बाई
रखो ना जब क्या बोलते हैं वो पता चलेगा यार रात को वो वहाँ पे पीसी के साइड
फर्स्ट इनिंग है क्या सेकेंड इनिंग है
मारो बैठ नहीं को हाँ भाई
फर्स्ट इनिंग है सेकेंड इनिंग सेकेंड है ना
तुम्हाला इकडे येऊन देतात खूप मोठी गोष्ट आहे. तो टाकल्या कुठे गेला का एवढा वेळ त्याला बोलला आल्यावर तर तू नाटकी केली मला जायचंय काय तुम 4 बॉल और घुमा दोगे 4 बॉल और घुमा दोगे क्या हो गया मैच खत्म हो गया और जीता
ब्लू वाले ये ब्लू टीम जीती ब्लू टीम जीती ब्लू चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ मेरा हो गया खत्म
लीग मैच खत्म नहीं हुए खत्म हो गया पैसा निकलेगा मेरे को लगा नहीं
तुम लोग किधर है ना अरे
हम भी तो बैटिंग करके आते हैं क्या होता है
कैमरामध्ये येतो ना तू ठंड हो गया देख कैसे चल रहा है से तो चल चल ना दिखता है यार हमें दिलवानी तेरे को बोल रहा था बुला रहा था मैं दिलवानी क्या ऑर्डर आता काय बोलताय
बॅट पकडण्यात सवना बोलत आहे
काय
बैट पकड़ने का शौक है मैच खेलने जाते बोल ट्रायपॉड आहे ना ट्रायपॉड पूर्ण घालेल
बोलो होतो 2 मॅच केला आपण घरी गेला नाही जावडे गेला नाही
चरबी आहे कोणाच्या जास्त कुछ है भी नहीं
केस आहेत केस का
झाले का 6 मॅच तुमच्या तेव्हाच तुमच्या 2 बाकी आहे ना 1 बाकी हेड्स हवे
10 बात रिव्यू ले आ रहे हैं हर चीजों पे रिव्यू हर चीजों पे
एक बाकी आहे हेडली आहे अरे आज काय करतो हेडली आहे बॉक्स पर माझं किती वेळ आहे
हॅपी
हॅपी गाडीची चावी दे जरा हॅपी हे हॅपी गाडीची चावी दे ना ए गाडीची चावी दे ना जाऊन येतो आता टाईम आहे अरे इकडे हे हर्ष बेकरीमध्ये जाऊन येतो टाईमपास आता टाईम आहे ना चावी दिली ना
पेट्रोल आहे
देईल तो का नाही देईल एवढी वर्ष फुकट आला तो
दे रे चाबी दे रे
हा
Hello, audible. Wait, I have again unmuted my mic. Am I audible? Hello. So my voice is clear. So welcome to Friends Sports League. This is Ishan Lalwani, your commentator for this game. RR versus MI. In 2.2 overs, RR is 30 to third. Make your pardon, 38 for none. Some solid start from Jimmet along with Korean, who is unbeaten on 24 of just 10. Good slower one. Deceived him. And elevation, but just couldn't cross that line. Dot to finish the over. So after 3, 39 for none. Rohan is bowling his second over. Full toss, but couldn't latch on to that. But umpire has indicated no ball, but it's just comedy of errors. That was waist size no ball. Batsman wanted to steal a single, but the fielder there was quite aware, and as a result, the batting side will lose their first wicket in form of a run out.
बैट्समैन कौन है? एक मिनट
Jay is the new batter at number 3, and he'll take Iron will take strike as they couldn't cross. I think there's still some confusion going on. Fielding team is asking who will take a strike, so umpire is just giving them an explanation. Nearly in the block hole. Dot ball. Full toss, and he had dispatched that down the ground over long off, and Aryan will collect one more 6 for his side. Another full toss, but this time just driven down towards mid-off. One more full toss. 3 consecutive full toss in a row, but only one was dispatched. Oh, that's such a great ball. In the block hole. No chance for Aryan. He nearly yorked himself there. Good over from Deva. A successful one. A wicket in form of run out. And after 4, RR are 43 for 1. Jay, a new batter, is on strike, and he off the mark with a single, a delicate late cut. Full toss, but he just couldn't cross the line this time. Fielder at long off kept his presence of mind and took a calm catch at the fence. That should have been put away. Sagar is a new batter. First ball. I think he has done that. Umpire just checking. Yes. Replay will have a clear angle. What exactly happened there? Oh, that was clean ball. That just took top of the bail, and Sagar has departed for none. So MM are slowly coming back into this contest. RR had a great start. Their openers were fantastic, but 3 quick wickets in succession, 2 in this particular over. MM are slowly pulling things back.
100 रुपये उरले 100 रुपये पाठव हेलो
First ball and he launches that down the ground. That will do some good to his confidence. Another one. What a start for Harshil. 2 balls and 2 consecutive sixes. I think he's just getting back momentum for his team. Received and dot to finish the over. A successful over from Kshitij. 2 wickets and just 6 runs in this.
आले काय आले हेलो
New bowler. Ane set to bring 6th over for MI.
कामावर होतो रे 100 रुपये पाठवले अरे चालू ना मला 300 रुपये
2 dots to start with. Oh, pardon, that was a single. Slower ball and that just carried over fans. Brilliant striking. Seems a dead ball. Yes, it is, and umpire has declared a free hit for that. But Harshil couldn't exploit that free hit. Driven that towards mid-off for single. In fact, that's another no ball. 2 bounces before it reaches the batter. Despite those 2 no balls, it's pretty decent over from Ane. Was that a chance? Meanwhile, no, that was a great fielding. They will not get a single here. After 6, 60 for 3. One more no ball, and the reason is same. It bounced twice before reaching the batter. Free hit, so batter is still batting out there. He won't be adjudged out as that was a free hit. What a decent over from Anna in context of the game. Just 5 from it. Can Harshil and Jay give a powerful finish to RR? Started with a low full toss. Flicked that towards onside, but just a single. Oh, that was very unfortunate from Arshil. He has hit the stumps and will depart in the form of hit wicket. What a way to off the mark. Shubh, that was some striking. And that's a 2 in 2. Shubh is getting momentum back for his side. That's third in a row. This guy is unstoppable at the moment. And nicely played towards square and will keep the strike with that single. That's a smart thing to do. How many more can Shubh add to his tally? Seven overs, 81 for 4. Last over of this innings. How much they can add? Virat, who was expensive in his first over. Oh, sorry, that's Hemal bowling his first over of this game. They tried to take a run for overthrow, but non-striker wasn't ready for it. In the end, have to settle with 2. That's not a bad result for them. Shubh has launched that down the ground once again. Add 6 more runs to that score. Shubh, what a blinder he is playing at the moment. 33 runs off just 7 balls. Make it 39. This guy is playing on a different planet at the moment. With that 6, RRR 107 for 4 with the last ball to go. In the air, and that will also clear. In fact, umpire has indicated the no ball. Check the reason. I think there is some confusion. Free hit. People are discussing how something has allowed in free hit because according to rules only run out can happen. They are having some confusion out there in middle. Full toss. That was definitely above waist high. And they stole a run also. Big credit to Shubh, who has scored 49 of just 10 balls. In the air, and what a way to finish this innings. they will finish on 121 for 4. Challenging total for Ronak Rocks have registered 121 runs in just 8 overs. There was some great start from Aryan and Jimit. Their openers lost the momentum in between, but Shubh was the real accelerator for them. 55 not out of just 11 deliveries. As we can see in the scoreline, after a decent opening partnership, 4 wickets in quick succession, then there was some astonishing assault from Shubh. So the equation is simple for friends. For MM, 122 runs they need in 48 balls, that is 8 overs. This will be a challenging total, 122 in just 48 balls. MM needs 122 from 48 balls. That's about 15.25 runs per over. That will be a tough task. They have to bat out of their skin. First ball and they'll take a single. An eye off the mark. In the air, and that has gone the distance. What a start for Arav. Full toss and dispatches that down the ground for a second six in his second ball. That's some handsome striking from Arav. Denied the run here. In fact, that was given no ball. And as a result, it will be a free hit. What a way to exploit a free hit. Arav looks in a mood. 4 balls, already 18 runs. But that's a big blow. He was looking good. Dangerous Arav on the last ball of the first over. That is some relief from the bowling side. They will breathe easy after that wicket. But on the other hand, that was instrumental for MM.
21.
So after 1 over, it's 21 for 1. Chirag is the new batter. dot ball. It's like a gold dust. Two dots in a row. That's some good start from Vishal. Though umpire has indicated that he has overstepped. So unfortunately, he has to bear the consequences now. In fact, not. Vishal has balled the no ball. It was a free hit for Chirag, who just couldn't exploit it. This time he charges down the ground, but will get only a run. And that's straight too long on. He was not looking in a good nick, and that was straight to the throat of long gone. MM will lose their second. They need to hit consistently if they want to get towards that target, or at least somewhere close to that. Kshitij is the new batter for MM. .45. Rohit Sharma's jersey number must be his idol. And he started much like Rohit Sharma. First ball 6. That was full toss, but still it needs to put away. And dot to finish the second over. Successful over from Vishal. Just an 8 runs from it and a wicket. Manan is the new bowler. Chirag, he needs to accelerate. Just 2 runs of 5 balls. He got a full toss and he has converted that. He made it count for maximum. His first 6 of the game. Put that in the gap. It will be a single only. Slower one, but Kshitij has picked up a bones out of it. What a connection. But still, that won't go all the way. That's quite surprising. Full toss, and this time he placed it to perfection for a boundary.
36.
तिला बोललो मी मला घेऊन ये तर नाही बोलला कधी मुझे वो फ्रूट्स है यार वाला
Every player, please collect your memento.
नो दिया ना नो दिया क्या नो है या नो
मी मागितलं तुझी तिकीट कुठे गेलं
तो अभी रुजा
One more time. But what an effort at long on. Definitely he has saved a certain boundary. What an effort that was. Quite athletic. The fielder at long on saved 5 runs for his side. After 3, MMR 46 for 2.
3 overs. Malji 46 46 3 overs. Power over है भाई. 120.
umpire has to bat deep. Jimit in his first over. Chirag is on strike. I think he's struggling there. Not a good side. Good to see the opponents are surrounded by him. Good sportsmanship. Chirag seems to be struggling there. But he's not getting away. He's continuing to bat. He understands his team needs him. Can Chirag accelerate from here? That was no ball. Above waistline. No. The batter is complaining about that. But it seems umpire has given him out. Yes. He has raised it. Chirag wasn't happy with the decision. He thought that was above waistline. But the on-field umpire has given that out. Chirag is still waiting in the middle. But now he is walking off. And rightly so. That could be a big blow for MM. Kshitij is looking good on the other hand. 14 of just 6 balls. New batter, jersey number 3. And that's some strike. In fact, some fumble at long on. And as a result, Himal will collect his first boundary. He off the mark with a boundary. Fielder at long on wasn't ready for that bounce, it seems. And the umpire has given that no ball too, which means Kshitij will have a wide call down the leg side. And this time, he has picked it up all right. Straight down the ground, no risk at all, and he'll collect another maximum for his team. Someone is shouting to stop the game. The umpires are exchanging a few words. Jimit has conceded 19 already and he has just bowled 2 balls. One more. That's not a good sign for RR. Jimit has conceded 25 runs in just 3 balls. That's a good single. In fact, a good fielding at the boundary line. Could have been 4. Well, stop this from the bowler himself. Played that towards onside, but will get just a run.
94 और माइनस विकेट का किया क्या 94
So after 4, it's 94 for 3. Expensive over from Jamid. 28 runs. So that over has given a full momentum to MM. Now they are dealing in a single. Current run rate is just over 23. Full toss, driven down the ground, but will be a single only. They are appealing for a run out, but Kshitij has definitely made his ground. In the air, just one bounce before the fielder had long gone. Place that in the gap. It will be just a single. So far, it's a good stuff from Shubh. Only 4 singles in his first 4 balls. And that's we call commentators' curse. Shubh was going well, but Kshitij had some other ideas. He launched that over extra cover, and with that, the line has changed for Shubh. He bowled a no ball, base high. Still a pretty decent over for MM. 105 for 3 in 5 overs. They just need 17 in next 3 overs. Should be a cake bomb. Only a sensible cricket will do for them now. Full toss, driven towards mid-off, and a dot ball for Vishal and his side. Plays that towards onside, will get a single. In the air, and he has taken that. Is there another twist in this game? Kshitij wanted to play that towards onside, but leading edge, and that went straight towards the fielder at mid-off, who did not commit any mistake. And then want their batter to stay till the end. They just need 16 runs in 15 balls. Full toss. Takes that towards long on, but will get just a single. Turning out to be a great over from Vishal. Another dot ball. Look at his numbers. He has bowled 11 balls, conceded 10 runs, and picked up 2 important wickets as well. Full toss, in fact, above waist high. Umpire has called that a no ball, which means Viral have a free hit. Just a single of his last ball. Still a pretty decent over from Vishal. And what a score! What a numbers! 13 in 2 overs, picked up 2 wickets as well. In context of this game, that's a pretty decent spell. 12 of 12 balls. Can they do that in singles? Full toss towards cow corner. Just a single. Hemal is their sad batter, and he is playing sensibly too. He understands they don't need to do anything extraordinary here. Just a sensible cricket will do for them. Oh, what a grab! What a grab from the fielder at long on. Virat thought he has cleared, but the player at long on timed his jump to perfection and picked up a vital wicket here. How important that will be in the context of the match. Dave is the new batter. He needs to make sure Hemal takes a strike. And exactly he did that. He knew Hemal is their stat batter. They are maybe a just hit away from this 10 runs. Misfield fumble at mid-off, and Hemal will steal a single. Oh, that was very good running from Hemal. He saw the opportunity and he went for a run. Good over from Sagar. Just a 5 from it and a wicket. And he has kept his team alive in this contest. Chintan has to defend defense, as MI needs only 7 in the last over. Full toss and played that towards onside, just a single. That means Hemal is on strike. And that driven that towards long on, just for a single. Good start from Chintan. 2 singles from the first 2 balls. Use his feet, but that will be a 3 balls and a 3 singles. Oh, that's a dot ball. Absolute gold dust in the context of the game. And that's it. That's a winning hit from Hemal. He went on the back foot and lofted that over long off for maximum, and that will seal the deal for Mumbai Marvels. What an innings Hemal has played. 36 of just 17 balls. Held his nerve till the end and made sure there are no hiccups for Mumbai Marvels. Some scintillating victory from Mumbai Marvels. 4 wickets win. That will do great to their confidence. Ronak Rocks had scored 121 for 4. But Shubh was the top scorer for them. 55 not out of just 11. But Hemal had other ideas, who was instrumental for Mumbai Marvels and finished the job for them.
चलो भाई जिसको फ्रेश होना है चलो अभी टाइम है ना हाँ देख ले बहुत बताए दो मध्ये काय काय नहीं वो दूसरी ये 1 है वो 2 है ना हाँ तो वापस आई ना देखो हेलो मैं बोल रहा हूँ
सेकंड इन ग्रुप है ठीक है ना आपलं क्रिकेट ओपन करायचं
यार फटाफट आपली कधी
चालू आता याच्यानंतर फ्रेश होऊ नये ना पाच मॅचेस
5 मॅच अजून नाही नाही
दोन्ही
2 टर्फे आता
सेकंड इन ग्रुप आहे आणि थर्ड इन ग्रुप बी मध्ये सेकंड ग्रुप हरियाणा
तेरा अभी वॉलीबॉल चल रहा नहीं रे वो बंद होगा हरियाणा वर्सेस वो बंद होगा रोलर इकडची सेकंड फर्स्ट मध्ये सेकंड आणि इकडची हरियाणा वर्सेस रोलर ये नहीं होना चाहिए हरियाणा वर्सेस रोलर पनीर वाला वो हरियाणा वर्सेस सूरत वर्सेस एके डायनामिक सूरत वर्सेस एके डायनामिक
सेकंड इन ग्रुप थर्ड इन ग्रुप
तर कौन सा है डायनामिक वाला सर भाई
है ना दो मैच है ना भाई
नहीं आ रहा तो आएगा बैठे बैठे कमर में उसका एक आदि है पूरा ऐसे कमर का मॉनिटर में क्या बोलना एक सीजन आया रुक लिख रहा हूँ बाय बॉल ये पानी की बोतल संपली का
करते रहो उसको बता देना तो स्कोर गया भाई कितना मिलता है इसमें
So here we go. 5 balls, 10 for no loss. Aryan has started with 4 or 6 after 3 dots. He will be looking for another boundary to finish this over on high. Where will Kinchit bowl this last ball? On the middle and leg, but Aryan has missed it and dot to finish for Kinchit. After one, RR are 10 for none. A decent ball to start for Tanay. Shimit played it with the respect. But this time, he will find the fielder. That was a slower ball from Tanay. Jimmy wanted to clear the infield, but he has just timed straight to the fielder at mid-off. That's a no ball. Not a good ball to any batter. Forget about a new batter. Shot. I think they are checking for something. So we can see in our frames, non-striker Aryan is just resting his legs and arms. He wants to go big in this game. Already a good start, 10 of just 6 balls. There's cricket going on behind the scenes as well. Few kids are having a moment there. So that was the last ball after the official confirmation. Another dot ball from Tanay. He's bowling some tight lines. Came down the wicket this time, and Sagar launches that, but that hasn't gone all the way. It seemed it went just one bounce towards the fielder. One more time down the ground, but another time. That's a great fielding display from the fielder at long off. What an over from Tanay. Just the one run and a wicket from this. After 2, RRR 11 for 1. Aryan has to bat deep. On the other hand, Sagar is yet to open his account. White to start for Manan. That was white outside off. Oh, what a shot! Stand and deliver. Saw that was in his zone and launches that over long on for 6. As we have already said, Aryan has to bat deep.
अरे कैमरा है ना ये हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है वो नहीं जो बॉल रहे
Straight away, he has put pressure on Manan. After a wide,
नहीं वो टेढ़ा दिख रहा है वो
scored half a dozen for his side.
इधर बराबर दिख रहा है
That's good comeback from Manan. Nearly in the block hole. And it just taps that towards Kerr for a single. And that was a 6-dot ball for Sagar. Imagine in 8 games you're playing a 6-dot ball. And now add that makes it 7. That won't help his team at all. But finally he wanted to break the shackle. But I think he has caught into the deep. Yes, that's the official confirmation. On your screen, you can see that wicket ticker. What a wasteful innings from Sagar. 7-dot balls and he was dismissed on the 8th. That won't help his side at all. So after a bad start, Manan has came back pretty decently. As we said that Sidhu has launches that over long on for a 6. That makes 13 of this over. But still, things are under control for the bowling side. Just 25 runs in 3 overs with the loss of 2 wickets. Aryan has placed that towards long off, but won't get any run for it. One more time in the air, but that will clear the fence. Third 6 for Aryan. He's looking in a good shape. One more time, but this time he will find a fielder at long off. Couldn't get the elevation as he wanted. That was nearly in the block hole from Rinkesh. Aryan wanted to clear the infield. The timing was okay, but elevation wasn't. That's a huge trouble for RR. In form batter, Aryan is gone. Manan is a new batter. Dot to start with. Was that a chance? Seems like. Fielder Kunal, standing at mid-on, has dropped a sitter. And they have to pay for it. Over pitch, Sidhu has launched that down the ground for another maximum. After 4, it's 38 for 3. 46. That's a good shot for Sidhu. 2 balls he has faced and both maximums he has hit.
काय बोलतो? हा हा अरे मला ना इथून आहे ना माझ्या अँगलने पूर्ण
Change in
वाकडा
bowling.
वाटतो.
Kunal is coming to bowl his first over. Started with a wide
माझ्या
down the
side ने
leg
ना
side.
camera पूर्ण वाकडा वाटतो.
Pretty ordinary start from Kunal. Oh, Manan has nearly missed the full toss. One more time. He has edged that full toss, and keeper will make no mistake here. He could have exploited that. In fact, the first delivery was also a full toss. He has missed 2 straight full tosses, and that won't help RR's case. Nevertheless, Kunal will be very happy with that wicket. Chintan, the new batter on the crease. Oh, that's a good ball. Came back in very sharply. He got a hand on it. Seems like they haven't run for it. What an over so far. Just a single from 4 balls. In fact, that was a wide ball. No ball call from the umpire. Pardon. I think some spectator was calling for it. So after 5, it's 48 for 4. The only good thing for Ara Sid is still at the crease on 12 of just 3 balls. But Chintan has to accelerate from here. He cannot afford to waste some balls here. Some discussions going on in the field. They are checking whom to give their next over. Started with a wicket. Wow, what a bowling changes from their skipper. Kunal, who was also economical in his first over, brought back for his second, and he picked up his second wicket on the very first ball of his next over. Chintan has to depart for 1. New batter at the crease, Vishal, 105 jersey number. And that's 2 in 2. Vishal has hit that straight to the throats of the fielder at long off. The intent was right, but the execution wasn't there. What a spell Viral is bowling. 2 wickets on his first 2 balls. down the leg and will be called wide. That seems okay, which means Viral has bowled one more dot ball. Driven that down the ground just for a run. Sid has to score some more biggies. Seems he wasn't ready for that. He played that on the very last moment. Last ball of the 6th over. Big heave, but he won't get any run for that. What an over from Viral. Just 2 of it and picked up a couple of wickets in it. Jay and Sid has to score some big runs in the last 2 overs. They are already under par after 6 overs, just 50 runs on the board. They need some big finishing. Push that towards long on, but won't get any run for it. One more dot ball, and Jay is putting a pressure on himself as well as his team. 3rd consecutive dot ball. Finally he took a single, but that's pretty ordinary batting. He has scored just 2 runs and faced 6 balls. It's well in. Full toss, but couldn't exploit that. And will get just a single. What an over this is from Priyaj. Just the 3 runs of it, and that was the penultimate over of the inning. After 7, RRR 53 for 6. The bats glance that towards mid-on for a single. Sid has to make it count. But he couldn't. He has found a fielder here. He wanted to clear the fans, gave himself a room, but just couldn't clear the fielder at long off. And he has to depart. Harshal, dot to start with. In the air, has he connected it all right? No, it was a dot ball. Another dot ball. What a sensational spell Kunal is bowling here. Last ball of the innings and it will have a run out. Harshit asks for a run and RR are pretty under par. They did not have a great start nor the great finishing. They kept on losing wickets in quick succession in the middle and they will finish just 54 for 8 in their dedicated 8 overs. Can their bowlers put up some show and make a miracle here? Only Aryan has got some runs, top of the order, 23 of just 11 balls. Sid scored 13 of 7. And as we can see on our scorecard, they kept on losing the wickets. So RR needs should be an easy equation.
कितना विनर है? 55 विनर.
They just need 55 runs in their respective 8 overs.
चौथे ओवर तक आएगा. पावर प्ले ओवर है ना, चौथे ओवर भाई उसको जाने आने के लिए बैठे ना रास्ता ऐसा क्या करते हैं? इधर से ऐसा सबको
It should be a cakewalk if they bat alright. Nian will take a strike and Vishal will start the proceedings for the bowling side. Full toss and umpire has given it out. At the moment we thought it could be a above waist high, but the umpire said it's okay and that will result in a wicket. Until still complaining no ball. They are all discussing whether that was above his waist. But it seems like the umpire has made its mind, and that will be a wicket. New batter, Priyaj, the crease. He will join Priyank at the non-striker end and straight away off the mark with an easy single. Push that towards mid-off but won't get any run for it. The umpire has indicated the no ball and followed by a free hit. Free hit for Priyaj. Can he make it count? He certainly does. That was full toss, but still it needed to put it away. Handsome striking from Priyank. Down the leg side, and the umpire will stretch his arm for it. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he does. Second six of the over. Priyank looks in a hurry. He wanted to finish this game as soon as possible. And a dot to finish this over, but still 17 from it. What a good start from Priyank and his team. And that brings the equation quite simple. Not even run a ball. 38 of 42 balls. Priyaj heaved that away, but the fielder at long on is indicating that's just a single, and that's just a single, and that brings Priyank on strike.
51 to win.
I think one run was declared there, so that will keep Priyaj on strike. He launches that one more time, and in fact he has cleared the fielder and will get half a dozen for it. Smashes that toward, and that's a fumble for a fielder at long off. That will result in another boundary. So runs are coming from both ends now. The Priyaj as well as Priyank both looks in a hurry. In the air, and that is sail over. In fact, that's one bounce. Umpire has indicated a boundary. What a batting this is. It looks the bowling team has no clue at the moment how to stop this pair of Priyank as well as Priyaj. Both are getting in their beast mode. Add that one more six from Priyaj. And that makes 44 runs in just 2 overs. What a mayhem we are having here. Two different teams. Seems like they are playing on a different wicket. Just 11 runs from 36 balls now. Leading edge. The fielder at point did well to stop a run there. Full toss. Driven that towards long off and will get a single for it. And Aryan make a comeback for his team. No, he cannot. It seems like at the moment Priyaj is in hurry. Whatever is coming towards his bat is going out of the ground at the moment. And that's what we were talking about. It took just 2.4 overs to chase 55 runs. What a one-way traffic we had. Rihanna Rockers won by 8 wickets in just 16 balls. That's quite astonishing. They have chased it down in just 16 balls. Priyaj was their chief architect. Scored 40 runs of just 10 balls. While Ronak Rocks, nothing to show for them. The bowling disappointment after the poor batting show. That was under par scoring from Ronak and his team. and followed by that, subsequently, bowlers haven't responded with that.
अमन डायरेक्ट से आया पूछ लो अगर आ रहा है तो अच्छी बात है तो फिर खाना पीना खा के जाओ आराम से उधर भी तो खाना
What a brisk of a match we just saw.
आज उधर कौन गया
It looked like it just started,
महालक्ष्मी के पास है
but the batters did not take a while to finish it.
किसका है ये? फिर मन्नू करेगा वो तो किसका हार मैच हाँ तो लोग सीनियर लोग करेंगे
3-5 हो गया भाई किधर इंतजाम का मैच स्टार्ट हुआ क्यों है 5 बजे
हाँ ऐसे रहता है। इधर कौन सी जीती मुंबई इंडियंस मुंबई नहीं नहीं अंपायरिंग के लिए बुला रहा है कितना है
ज़्यादा रहता है फोटो खींच के अपने से ज़्यादा कमाते हैं मजा ले रहे अपना
What a poor start. Two balls and two wickets. That's not what you expect in the big semi-final. They have to recover well from here. So, ladies and gentlemen, just recently joined us. This is the semi-final between SS versus Rising Star, and this is Ishan joining you. We'll take you through all this game. The fielder at mid-off was celebrating, but that was just a free hit. In the end, no run. Rishit is on the strike. What can he do for his side? Oh, that's what he can do. Into his arc, and he launched that over bowler's head for maximum. That will keep them going. First six, in fact, first boundary of the game. 9 for 2 after 1. That was some striking from the left-hander. Sarang will be up against Rashid this time. And Rashid, that's his second six of the game. He has faced just two balls and both has gone out of the park. He is looking in sublime touch here. He'll be carrying his team's hopes as well. On paths and flick that towards leg side. Just a single. But that's a good start from Rashid. Already 19 of just 4. And Umang joins the party. Fuller length into his arc. And he launched that over for another maximum. Slowly they will get back into their groove. Single to finish the over. Productive one for SS. So after a shaky start, Umang as well as Rashid got them back on the track. That was some over 22 from that Sarang's over. Vansh driven that down the ground will collect just a single. All eyes on this southpaw. Rashid already three maximums. Is that the fourth? Yes, fourth maximum in the span of 5 balls for the southpaw. One more, he has launched that over on golf. What a gem of an innings he is playing. 25 already of just 6 balls. Sensible cricket. Picked up a single. Oh, that sloppy work from the fielder at long off. And Umang will collect the second boundary. That should have been stopped. What a great partnership they are having. They lost 2 wickets for none. After that, they started the recovery process, and Umang with his partner Rashid taking their team on track in this semi-final. Pratik starts with a dot, driven down the just a second, and that will Rashid was looking dangerous for his wickets. Plays that towards cow corner will get a single. In the block hole, no run for Umang. So far, it has been a decent over from Pratik. What an effort! What an effort at mid on. And they are appealing for a run out. In fact, the umpire has gone upstairs. The body language of fielding side is quite confident. They think that's out. Umpire is just checking with the third umpire. There was some confusion between the two batters. Umang wanted that single, but Rashid was not interested at all. He sent Umang back. Now the question is whether Umang has made his ground or not. The two captains are checking the decision. Was that necessary? If that's out, Umang will be cursing himself. He was looking in some touch today. They are checking all the angles. So, yes, that's the official confirmation. The fielding sides are celebrating. That means Umang has to depart. What a great fielding effort that was. The fielder at mid-on stopped that certain single and threw in quick succession. Yes, that's the official confirmation. The umpire raises his finger and Umang on his way for his 17. So discussions are still going on despite the official decision. So yes, He's walking. And new batter Yash will join Rashid, who's looking in great touch at the other end. What an over so far from Pratik. First ball, and Yash launches that down the ground and will collect half a dozen for his side. That's not a bad way to off the mark. So after 4 assists, 55 for 3. And don't forget, they were 2 for none. And since then, it's been some recovery. And Rashid has been a chief architect of that. Pratik coming back for his second over. Went for 8 runs in his first. Rishi setting his fields. Correction. Punch will bowl his second. Conceded 13 in his first over. He wasn't ready for it, and the umpire has called that a red ball. Swings his bat, but finds straight to the fielder. What a crucial blow this is for SS. Rashid, who was looking in a great touch, 27 runs of just 9 balls. SS wanted him to continue, but that's such a big blow at such a crucial phase of the game. And Vansh has delivered for his captain. Got a wicket on his very first ball of his second over. Dhruvesh will take the strike, the new batter. And that's 2 in 2 for Vansh. Dhruvesh just couldn't resist. That was half volley. He wanted to launch that over long off, but couldn't got the connection. And that was straight on the throats of the fielder at long off. 2 in 2 Vansh. How important that spell is, especially in the context of the game. He's on a hat-trick now. Will Sagar play defensively to avoid the hat-trick, or will he continue the momentum? And that was some defensive push towards mid-on, and will collect the single to off the mark. Yash, that's some brilliant striking. Into his arc, and he elevated that down the ground for maximum. Another one. Back-to-back sixes for Yash. He's dealing with this at the moment. 18 runs, just 3 balls. In the block hall, and Yash will collect a quick single to retain the strike. 14 from that over despite 2 wickets. And SS are 69 for 5 after 5. Full toss. Played that towards cover. Just a single. Vishal is bringing his first over in this game with some spin bowling. And that's 1 declared runs for Sagar. He will retain the strike. down the wicket. But he hasn't timed at all. Straight to the throats of the fielder at long on.
71.
And Rishil has picked up a wicket in his very first over. Sagar has to depart. Sagar wanted to take the advantage of a leg spinner, but just couldn't time his shot. Bijal, the new batter at the crease. What he'll be thinking. Oh! He has expressed his thinking on the very first ball. Went on a back foot and lofted that over long on for maximum. Oh! What a spin from Rashil. That was completely off guard. Bijal was in no shape. He was disguised, totally disguised. He played for the straighter one, but that turned and rolled back on the stumps. That clever bowling from Rashil. How important those 2 wickets will be, especially at the business overs. Give him the respect to the last ball of Rishil's over. Successful over from Rishil. Just a 9-run and 2 wickets from it. Six over 78 for 7. How many Yash can I add from here? A dot to start with. In the air. But this time he has connected that alright. Gave himself a little room and launched that straight down the ground. No chance for fielder at all. And will collect another half a dozen for his side. Yash is playing a blinder here. 32 of just 9 balls. Oh! Has he saved it? No! It has signaled 6 by the umpire. That means Yash has registered his 3rd consecutive 6 of the over. He's just dealing in 6s at the moment. And take that, says Yash one more time. After 2 dot balls, he smashed 4 consecutive 6s against Vishal. Vishal started pretty well for his side, but conceded 4 consecutive 6s on the last 4 balls. And Anay started with a dot ball. Gunjal searching for that crucial single. But he cannot, and he'll pay the price. He should have given strike to Yash. He wanted to go big, but just couldn't clear the fielder at long off. Yash off strike in the last over. Pranav, the new batter, can he rotate the strike and give it back to the main man? They will run for it, they have to, and they did it. Yash was ready for it. Can Yash give some finishing touches here? That's a wide. Umpire will stretch his arm. Oh, that's quality. What a way to bring his 50. 50 of just 13 balls. What a blinder he is playing for his side. And he will finish with a maximum 3 consecutive sixes to finish the innings. What an important inning it has been in the context of the game. They had lost 2 wickets for naught, but Yash has given them some finish. They'll finish 122 for 8 with Yash top scorer of the innings, 62 of just 14 balls. Some good hands from Rashid and Umang as well. As we can see on the score line, they had lost 2 wickets or not, but the recovery for the 3rd wicket partnership, and then some late finishing, some late they need 123 runs to seal the deal for the finals. Oh, what a start! They started with a boundary. They need plenty of it. Ane, who bowled the last over, started with a boundary. Well beaten. That's a great comeback from Yash after conceding a 4. But Yash has some other answers. Went straight down the ground, and the umpire is checking for the front foot no ball. Yash is not happy with him. The 2 umpires are having a chat. Still, there is an heated discussion going on. Ane, after that expensive over, started pretty well. Then of just 3 balls, that's what sides want. They want him to continue for a while. There's still discussion going on. They are checking for a no ball. Meanwhile, Beetle is having an interesting conversation with his teammate. They're asking the umpire to cancel the no ball. And that's causing the delay in this game. And that did not help batter as well. Sometimes it do break momentum. We have seen that quite often during the test, tea breaks, lunch breaks. All these delays don't help the batters. Fielding team is not happy with that decision. They have appealed for it, and that's why we are having a delay. Talk about the game. SS had lost 2 wickets for North. Then there was a recovery, and after that finishing touch, they scored 122 in their respective 8 overs. In reply, Ane has started with a couple of boundaries, but there was the snowball controversy still going on. Fielding team isn't happy with that decision of the umpire. They are appealing against it, and hence we are having this delay. Not sure how much time it will take. Even Anna is waiting for that, and a few fielders on the bowling side. On our screen, Kushal, Vishal, all these guys are waiting. Usually you don't see these kinds of decisions, because whatever the umpire calls, it should be considered as final. Sometimes it's go against you, but the decision should stand. So the equation for the chasing team, Rising Star, 113 more runs or 45 balls. Not out of reach if they play the same way they started. There are still some heating arguments going on in the field. Whoever has joined us right now, is a delay because the fielding team is not happy with the decision of the umpire. Umpire thought that was a no ball, but the fielding team are going against them. And this Friends Sports League 2025 is sponsored by Viral Praful Javeri, the official sponsor of this YouTube live streaming. And just a reminder, this is just a semi-final going on in French Sports League, where Rising Star need 113 more runs in 45 balls with all the wickets in their hand. The word of exchange is going hotter and hotter. That won't help the case. It will just cause the further delays.
दूसरा बॉल चालू था ना, एक ओवर 3 बॉल बाकी था, कितने बजे 12 के बाद 12 2 को मैं 12-34 को तू इधर कॉल किया था, इधर ही था, अभी मत जाओ, डायरेक्ट निकल जाना, आ रहा हूँ अपने ले लो खाना गया रिवर्स का वीडियो तो अभी यार रिवर्स किया कि उसका रिवर्स नहीं किया
So finally, some great news. We are back after that controversial decision, and it has been judged as no ball. Oh wow! What a way to start! Anay, straight after the break, went down the ground and will collect one more maximum for his team. That was straight as whistle. Chirag tried to play the helicopter, but has to sacrifice with the single. Still a pretty decent over for Rising. And a single towards leg side. And with that, Anay will keep the strike for the next over. After one, Rising are 20 for none.
बॉलर कौन है भाई?
Kushal is coming for the second over. Can he provide the breakthrough to SS? Pretty ordinary delivery to start with, and Anay was just ready for it. He saw that poor ball and heave that down the ground for another maximum. At that, take one more, says Anay. And that's a poor start from Kushal. 4 2 balls have went for 12. Anay is looking in a sublime touch here. I think Kushal must be feeling the pressure here after conceding the 2 sixes. Has it timed it well enough? Yes, he has. Hat-trick of sixes from Anay. He's just toying the bowling at the moment. Make it 4. What a class batting of display from Anay. He's just dealing in sixes at the moment. 24 of first 4 balls from Kushal. Can he hit 6 sixes in this over? He has certainly got the ability. Kushal must be feeling the heat, must be feeling the pressure. Full toss. Has he timed it well enough? No. He'll get just a single for this. And this time, Chirag opens his shackle and will collect another boundary for his side. He said, not only an I can also hit the big ones. Got an over that one. 31 from that Kushal's over. 2 over rising are just cruising. 51 for none.
ऑपरेटर आहे ना मला सांग तू कॅमेरा पडणार होता मी पकडला
Number 99,
कळलं ना काय म्हणून
Sagar is on the ball. The bowling. Ane doesn't care who is bowling.
बचा लिया
He will
भेज अंदर
go. Just knows one way. Down the track. And he'll collect one more maximum. Straight as a bullet. Deceived him outside off stump. Was expecting a faster ball. One more time. And that's second consecutive dot ball. Yes, this time he has timed that well enough. And with that, he'll complete his 50 as well. A knock of the highest quality from a net. He's leading their charge. 3 over 64 for none. SS needs, desperately they need a breakthrough. But the question is, who will provide them? Kunjal marking his run up. Down the wicket. Plays that towards mid-off for a quick single. In that 19 balls, Chirag has faced just 2 of it. White call. That was down the leg side. Full toss. But he has just chipped it straight on the... The fielder at mid-on did no mistake. Full toss that was chipped straight on the hands of the fielder at mid-on, who was ready for it, who was waiting for it, and Kunjal provides the crucial breakthrough for his side. Oh, not a good ball to start against the new batter. Down the wicket and launches that over long off for maximum. Seems like he was just ready for it. Chips that over long off and collected half a dozen for his side. One more time and collect another boundary. Seems the bat side is in hurry. They are just dealing in boundaries at the moment. Whoever is coming, just going from the word go. And the moment we said that, he has smashed one more 6 for his side. What a start for Pratik. 22 of just 4 balls. On the other hand, Anay is also going great. He's just going at a blistering pace. 57 of just 18 balls.
109.
They're cruising that target of 123 at the moment. Just 14 more in the next 4 overs. Should be a cakewalk for them. Oh! The moment I said that, Yash picked up a wicket. And that's a big one. Anay, who was looking well settled. But the question is that too late? Because Rising just needs 14 runs. Can Yash create some magic for his side? Maybe a flurry of wicket in this over. Full toss. He has played that towards leg side. Won't get any run for it. White ball. The umpire was quick to stretch his arm. And he has timed it very well. Will collect one more 6 for his side. Oh, just correction, that wasn't travelled. It seemed from this angle that it was travelling all over the park. But that was well taken by the fielder in the end. Yash, what a comeback over this has been for him. And Rishil started his innings with a down the ground boundary. Deceived him in the last ball. But what an over from Yash. 5 runs from it and at 2 wickets. But the only question is that too late for his side? They just need 9 runs in the remaining 3 overs. Oh, Prateek, he's just dealing in boundaries. 5 balls and already 28 on his name. What a muscular hit that was. And that will finish the Rising have chased it down in just 5.2 overs. What a batting victory. What a thunderstorm displays of the feeling. And then crucial comeback in the end. And then the complete mayhem with the bat. Rising Stars won by 6 wickets and they have registered their ticket for the finals. What a comprehensive victory for Rising Stars. They will be firm favourites for that big finals, especially after that kind of performance that will lift the team's tempo. That was just a collective effort from them. They are looking quite in a good shape ahead of that big final.
कुशल आम्ही घ्या प्लेयर
ऐसे ऑटो पे करना पड़ेगा
चाहिए
नहीं चाहिए
अरे मेरे को
ये तो दूर जाना पड़ेगा भाई नहीं है पीछे जा क्या हुआ भाई क्या हुआ और आने दो मैंने किया है खाली क्लिक कर इधर 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 क्या हुआ इधर
अरे तुम्हें पूरा
फाइनल किधर हो रहा है भाई तीनों कैमरा लगेगा फाइनल में फटाफट आया वही क्या बोल रहा था
इसके ऐसा नहीं निकाल रहा है कड़क निकाल रहा
वो नहा भी लेना
अरे मैं भी लेता हूँ भाई
है चाटे
अरे मैं अपने मोबाइल से लेता हूँ टेंशन में तुम्हारा कैमरा नहीं छूने वाला
ले लो भाई बस बस उधर से
अरे भाई तेरा पता 1.5 लाख का फोन है भाई जा मैं कहा थे कुछ बोल रहा हूँ अरे पागल वो मेरा निकालना आके इधर क्या चाहिए वो बेच दो मुझे आके हम लोग
So now all of y'all are in your teams because of your team owners. So time to call upon each team owner. Let's start with Group A. Samisha Warriors, Vansh by S. Javeri. Vansh Javeri from Samisha Warriors. Next, Ashok by Javeri from Surat Strikers. Huge round of applause, guys. Then Bhavin by Javeri and Amish by Javeri from AB Warriors. We have Rishil Bhai Javeri and Jiten Bhai Javeri from Rising Star. And lastly, Rihanna Rockers, Manan Bhai Javeri and Viral Bhai Javeri. Now going to Group B, the winning team Mumbai Marvels. Huge round of applause for your owner, Nihar by P. Choksi and Hemal by M. Javeri. Now AK Dynamites, the quarter finalists Kushal by P. Javeri and Aditya by M. Javeri. Now Phoenix Fires, Devang by A. Javeri and Viren by A. Javeri from Phoenix Fires. Now HP Gladiators, Harshil by M. Javeri and Pritesh by A. Javeri from HP Gladiators. And finally our title sponsor again, Ronak Rocks, Yogin by P. Javeri from Ronak Rocks. Guys, now coming to our top and food sponsors. Life માં તમને પહેલું આવું ટુર્નામેન્ટ મળશે જ્યાં લાઈવ પનીર રોલનું પણ કાઉન્ટર છે. And from morning to night you are not only entertained with cricket but also excellent food and obviously the turf, Astro Park. So now let us call our turf and food sponsors. Shailendra Bhai Javeri, Devang Bhai, I'll take all the names and you all can start coming one by one whoever's there. Shailendra Bhai Javeri, Devang Bhai R Javeri, Pradeep Bhai Kusumchand Javeri, Anuj Bhai Manikchand Master, Forever Jewels, Ritin Bhai K Javeri, Nimish Bhai Talak Chand Bhai Javeri Juan, Japan, Bhadresh Bhai Ashok Bhai Javeri and Vinay Bhai Kaushik Bhai Javeri. Shailendra Bhai Javeri, Devang Bhai R Javeri, Pradeep Bhai Kusumchand Javeri, Rishit. Sagar Bhai will collect it on behalf of Rishit Bhai. Anuj Bhai Manikchand Master. Harshil Bhai will collect it on behalf of Anuj Bhai. Nimish Bhai Talak Chand Bhai Jhaveri, Juan, Japan. Bhadresh Bhai Ashok Bhai Jhaveri. And Vinay Bhai Kaushik Bhai Jhaveri. So now, the moment for which all of us have been waiting, time for our presentation ceremony. Huge round of applause, guys. Let us begin with our post-match presentations, starting with turf number 1, match number 1, Phoenix Fires versus HP Gladiators. Man of the match, Rishi Smiten Jhaveri. 16 runs in 4 balls and 3 wickets. Huge round of applause for Rishi. Match number 2, Surat Strikers versus Rihanna Rockers. Match number 2, Surat Strikers versus Rihanna Rockers. Man of the match, Rinkesh from Rihanna Rockers. 15 runs in 7 balls and 4 wickets. Match number 3, Mumbai Marvels versus Phoenix Fires. Man of the match, Rohan Jhaveri for 4 wickets. Samiksha Warriors versus Rising Stars. Man of the match, Pratik Jhaveri for 126 runs in just 29 balls. Mumbai Marvels versus HP Gladiators. Man of the match, Anay Jhaveri for a bashing 53 of 18 balls. AB Warriors versus Rihanna Rockers. Man of the match, Tanay Jhaveri for 55 of 15 balls. Mumbai Marvels versus Ronak Rocks. Man of the match, Kshitij Hemang Jhaveri for 21 of 12 and 2 wickets. Now moving on to turf number 2, Mumbai Marvels versus AK Dynamites. Man of the match, Arav Jhaveri for 47 of 17 balls. AK Dynamites versus Ronak Rocks. Man of the match, Abhishek Jhaveri for 51 runs. HP Gladiators versus Ronak Rocks. Man of the match, Arhan Harshil Jhaveri for 43. AK Dynamites versus HP Gladiators. Man of the match Divam Jhaveri, 63 runs. Phoenix Fires versus Ronak Rocks. We would like to call Dhaval Bhai for presenting awards ahead. Vinay Bhai. Phoenix Fires versus Ronak Rocks. Man of the match Aryan Jhaveri for 67 runs. AK Dynamites versus Phoenix Fires. Man of the match Mohit Jhaveri for 48 runs. Now moving to turf number 4. AB Warriors versus Rising Stars. Man of the match Rishil Jhaveri for 32 runs of 12 balls. Samiksha Warriors versus AB Warriors. Man of the match Dhairav Jhaveri for 37 runs. Rising Star versus Rihanna Rockers. Man of the match Pratik Jhaveri again for 39 runs and 2 wickets. Surat Strikers versus AB Warriors. Man of the match Yash Jhaveri for 26 runs and 2 wickets. Samiksha Warriors versus Surat Strikers. Man of the match Yash Jhaveri again for 54 runs and 2 wickets. Surat Striker versus Rising Star. Man of the match Vansh Jhaveri for 32 runs of 14 balls. Samiksha Warriors versus Rihanna Rockers. Man of the match Vansh for 63 runs of 19 balls.
हे अनुज मास्टर नहीं साहेब पण आपण जावी जा
So those were our league matches. Now moving on to the knockout matches, quarters, semis and finals. Quarter final 1, Surat Strikers versus AK Dynamites. Man of the match, Rishit Jhaveri for 50 runs of 22 balls. Quarter final 2, Rihanna Rockers versus Ronak Rocks. Man of the match, Priyaj for 8 balls, 39 runs. Now moving on to the first semi-finals, Mumbai Marvels versus Rihanna Rockers. Man of the match, Hemal Jhaveri for 3 wickets. Moving on to the second semi-final, Surat Strikers versus Rising Star. Man of the match, Anay Jhaveri for 57 runs. And moving on to the finals, we had 2 excellent performances in the finals, but our man of the match is Anay Jhaveri for 50 runs in 17 balls and 2 wickets. Alongside in the final, we also had a spectacular performance and a definite special mention. Chirag Malji was awesome 50. All you players must have received a gift while playing. These gifts have been given by none other than our Memento sponsors. So now time to call upon our Memento sponsors. AccuWay Accurate by Hemal J. Jhaveri. Hemal Bhai Jhaveri. Vendor Perfume by Prachi R. Jhaveri. And Ayuveer by Nipuna M. Jhaveri. Nipuna Ben M. Jhaveri. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we also had a kids carnival out here, if you all might have seen. There were games, there were activities. The coordinator for the same is none other than Ronak Global Academy, Hiral Ben Sagarbai Jhaveri. Now, let us thank a very special person for constant backhand support. अगर आ tournament थयु छे तो एमना वगर नथी थयु. Let us call Krupa Ben, who is Priyank Bhai's wife. Every day and night she's put in a lot of effort, from managing everything to putting the event together. Let us felicitate Krupa Ben. Also, FSL would like to felicitate Kushal Jhaveri for having us entertain us with such a great presentation. Thank you. All the sponsors, team owners, please come here because we are going to give the final trophies. All the team owners, sponsors, please come on the dais. Everybody attention here. Before our best 4 awards are presented, let us all give a standing ovation and a huge round of applause for our FSL committee. Priyank bhai, Jiten bhai, Manan bhai, Palak bhai, who have put in days and nights of effort to pull such an event. The clap shouldn't stop, guys, because no matter how much we thank them, it's going to be less. ये लोगों ने जो मेहनत करी है. Shout out for FSL. Thank you everyone. 3 cheers for FSL. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Wait, smile. Once again. Thank you. Thank you.
Starting with our best batsman for the tournament. Any guesses? Best batsman for the tournament? Yes. I'm sure all of you all have seen the app, but none other than Pratik Snehal Bhai Jhaveri for 230 runs at an average of 46. Highest scorer 126 runs. And I would also like to announce our second, third and fourth best batsmen who have had an equally good performance, just a few runs here and there. Aryan Vishal Jhaveri 219 runs, Yash Jhaveri 191 runs, Team Suraj Strikers, and lastly from our winning team Mumbai Marvels Chirag Malji 181 runs. Now going to our best bowlers, Yash Jhaveri from Surat Strikers again for 11 wickets. Second best bowler was Vishal Bhai for 9 wickets, Vishal Jhaveri from Ronak Rocks. Third was Manan from Rihanna Rockers, 9 wickets again. And Umang Jhaveri from Surat Strikers for 8 wickets. Now the best fielder. People often say catches win you matches, so now let's talk about the best fielder. Priya Jr. from Rihanna Rockers, Priya Jhaveri. 9 catches. every trophy winner, there is a discount coupon on behalf of Samisha Jewels. So kindly take note of the same. A big round of applause for Samisha Jewels. Then, now going to our man of the series, the most valuable player. Any guesses for the most valuable player? Yes, none other than Yash Jhaveri from Surat Strikers. His MVP points were His MVP points were 36.14. Huge round of applause for Yash, guys. Then our second most valuable player was Pratik Jhaveri from Rising Stars, 33.79. Third was Aryan Jhaveri from Ronak Rocks, 24.98. And fourth was Harshil from HP Gladiators, 24.85. Now I would like to call upon our runner-up team, Rising Stars, each and every player to collect your medals. You all were truly fantastic. Huge round of applause for Rising Star, guys. Now time for the most awaited moment. Time for the... On the count of three, wait. Winning team, wait. On the count of three, time for the champion march of the winning team, Mumbai Marvels. 3, 2, 1. The stage is all yours. Mumbai Marvels. Let's have some moves, guys. Save big on festive decor.
Yeah, hello.
So guys, this is the first time in FSL we have customized trophies with the name of the runner-up and the winner ingrained in the trophy. Huge round of applause. So now I would like to call upon the captain of the runner-up team, Pratik Zaveri. And the runner-up team also gets a cash prize of 30,000 which will be presented by FSL. Rishil bhai, team owners. And now to call upon our winning team, Mumbai Marvels, to collect their trophy, and they will be getting a check of rupees 60,000 from FSL. Make sure it doesn't bounce.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, champion.
And the team owners too. Viral
Everybody knows Chris is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunty is a champion, Colin is a champion, Larry is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a दुनिया की आंखें खोल दो, खोल दो, लहरा सरकशी का पर्वत लहरा दो.
Yes, the stage is all yours, guys.
This is the second season because of all your support and the it is possible to deliver truly such a kind of arrangements for all. Thank you everyone.
Everybody, yours to Jiten bhai. Everybody, 1 minute.
Jiten bhai, good night.
we should thank you, the FSL team, for continuously throughout the year organizing cricket. To these two gentlemen, of course, the backup, but Priyank and Jiten Bhai, Balan and Manan for continuously organizing cricket throughout the year. It's not this tournament, but throughout the year, they have been organizing every year at least